I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Apparently that's how I wave now. Good morning. This is how I wave now. Apparently. Good morning. Obviously, I have not had any coffee. But that's okay. Happy Friday. It is 9/19/25. Good morning, Vertigo. Masquerade, good morning. Statius, good morning. Hope you've been well, Statius. It's been a hot minute. Narrow, hello. Songflower buff. Yeah, thanks, baby Sorium. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for, yeah, I did get a sunflower buff earlier for Classic. Even though technically next week I will be in Vegas and will not be able to attend AQ. That will be okay. Good evening from the EU. Encarta, hello. Glad to see you're still streaming. Thanks. Jacqueline, welcome in. Don't know if were you, have you, I mean, you're on Kick right now. Were you on another platform? Jacqueline? Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Still hanging out. Got some cool homies. Gaff, good morning. Wakataco, good morning. Inshba, good morning. Inshba, you were first. You were first. Congrats. Good evening from the EU. Yeah, what is it, like 6 o'clock for you? Was it like 6 o'clock or something? You're on Twitch? Nice. Maybe. Honestly, I've discovered, Jacqueline, that I struggle with, I remember people's names based off of the color that they choose on Twitch. And when they jump platforms, like if they're supporting me on Kick and YouTube right now, sometimes my brain takes a second to string it together. Like that's the same person. So, I'm just, can you ask me after my first cup of coffee, and I may remember you. I'm sorry, my brain's like not braining today. I started out this stream waving like this. But Jacqueline, I hope you have an amazing day. I appreciate your kind words. You have no idea how much they inspire me. So thank you so much. And next time I see you, I'll tell you what's up. You get it. You're 54 and you have issues. Oh no. Oh no. What does it mean when I'm 38 and it's starting now? What do I do? A nap be in my future? Dude, introvert, it might be. Gasping, good morning. Like ribbons, divine. Do my hair looks like ribbons? You have old timers? I'm gonna totally use that. I love it. Thank you for saying that my hair looks like ribbons. I love that. Thanks, Gasping, for your kind words. I always appreciate your thoughtful messages. Thank you. Legends, hey, thank you for the 500 bits. I do appreciate that. Oui, baguette. I know. That sounds good. I could do that. Archangel, good morning. It's your mom's birthday? Happy birthday to your mom. Aw, I texted my mom this morning. She's great. She was my mom was a little confused about, okay, so iPhones are pretty cool, right? And they have this thing where you can set like bedtime, so your phone will kind of like silence notifications. It will turn your screen to like um, the blue light, like safe mode, basically. Like iPhone does a lot of like random passive things based off the time of day. So my mom was like, "Hey, go tell this other person that they have me silenced, and I want to tell them thank you for XYZ." And so I was like, "Okay, well, I had to like explain to my mom who's, you know, she's like almost 80, and I was like, "Oh, well, it's not just your silence. It's not that they muted you and it's like, "Hey, mm, forget you," Like it's just that it's just like a global notification setting. So if you text them, the text will go through, but the iPhone is telling you like it's not it's just not going to make a sound or vibrate to notify the person right now that they have um, someone trying to reach out to them, right? It's like the phone's off the hook kind of thing, or sending something to a voice, like a voice answering machine. Ugh, I had to pull that word out of like the abyss because I'm like, what is it? Like I was like, and I was so surprised that I remembered. I almost forgot, but I was so surprised. I was like, no, it's just kind of like it's like a global like no sound thing, and it only is because he's sleeping, and don't I don't have that. I'm like it's just because that person's sleeping. And sometimes it just defaults that because it's like, oh, do you want blue light protection, and then you just say yes, and then you accidentally sign up for all these other things, which is very on brand for phones, by the way. You're like, do you want this? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, do you want pictures? Do you want access to your pictures? And you're like, well, of course. And they're like, all of them? And you're like, yes. Okay, we want access too. And it's like, well, weird, but okay. You wish you had hair? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, your mom tie. I know. I love my mom. I'm not complaining about my mom, but you know how it's like I can see I can see how that could be like something to spiral out of control, where it's like you see someone's phone and it's like your notifications are silenced, and that could be like a spin off into like an internal conversation with yourself, right? Where you're like, I am muted, meaning they don't want to like talk to me, meaning I'm not going to reach out. Like, like how you tell a story to yourself, and that could easily spin yourself into like this unwell mental place with this person, not knowing that's like it's not about you. You just, it's just like a global setting. It's not. They're muting everybody right now. I promise. So yeah, I had that morning, and then late last night I helped a young high schooler with her hair for picture day, and I was like, hey, after I drove over there, and I was like, hey, if you need help in the morning, kind of like deconstructing your overnight curls, like let me know, because that's how I do my hair. And she's like, and I was like, do you want me to make a video for you of how I undo my hair in the morning? And she's like, yeah. So this morning I made like the most like awkward like hair tutorial I've ever made. It's like I've never done content creating. And because it's something like personal to me, it's like I just like bombed it, and I have to send it off to this child who's going off to like picture day. And I was like, super unwell, super crazy. And I've sent the video, right? I sent the video, and And then she's like, okay, thanks, love it. And I'm like, or okay, thank you. And that's all it says. And I'm like, oh my God, did her hair turn out okay? I don't know. It's like literally pictured. So I guess I'll find out. And everyone else forever will always find out that what happened. I just maimed this child. So I've created a war crime against children and the elderly already this morning, and I haven't had any coffee, and it's only 9:44. I really messed up. Jackie, welcome in. Wait, are you on is it you on TikTok? Jack Leal and Jackie? Are you the same person? Yes, okay, there you go. There we go. Okay. Welcome back. I know you do like an orbit. I feel like you come in every like 6 months to a year and say hello, and we talk about plants, I think. I hope you're doing well. I always appreciate your return. Hope you're doing well. Who hasn't committed war crimes before their morning coffee? Oy vey, you guys. It's crazy. Wait, I did see in Carta, hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. And I saw that Archangel. I saw your birthday. I was mid-story. I haven't forgotten you. And I hope you have the best birthday. It is so awesome that your birthday is on a Friday this year. So that means I think you get to celebrate all weekend. And hopefully you do something fun with you or with your loved ones. I hope you have an amazing day. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, if you were born in 1999, your birthday would be 19999, which would be September 1999. It would be so easy to remember your birthday. And be like 1999. If you were born in 1999. You probably weren't. But cuz that would make you an ultrasound. But that's okay. 1970 for old? Oh, okay. I'm 80. I was born in the 80s. Oh, you're 85. Okay. Hey, Ice Monkeys. Coffee better hurry up. I know, right, dude? Hey, Danny. And Bunton traumatizing high schoolers. Dude, I got a text message at like mid-raid last night. And she's like, mayhaps come help. And I'm like, this Nax better hurry up. I mean, this AQ better hurry up. And they're like talking about Nax the whole time. Yeah. The problem for me is that this is no like shade on my mom or my sister or anybody that I see in my life at all anymore, right? Like the problem for me is that when I was a child, my sister, well, you see Devana, my sister and I have very different styles of hair, and I have like big poofy curly hair, and my sister has the hair that she can like wash every day and just walk outside and it's like pin straight shine, like it can just air dry natural beautiful hair. Like she just has like the silkiest like hair ever, and I identify as a mop, where it's like you go to like a salon or a store and you're like, oh, that thing looks usable, and then I go home and it just turns into this like rat infested spiderweb situation that you're like, maybe I should just throw it away. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel about my hair. And when people would like brush my hair when I was a little kid, my curls obviously don't pin straight, just like fall out of the way. Like my hair like holds a lot of space, and when you grow up in a shame-based Christian environment, like a child isn't supposed to take any space up, right? Like seen, not heard, not anything. And so like when people would brush my hair as a child, it was traumatizing. I don't know if there's any older ladies in chat, and maybe they understand. And it's kind of like, it's been identified as like a type of like silent, like, it's like a silent thing nobody talks about, but it's real. Like I hated learning about my hair because it was a traumatic, painful thing, right? And my mom, like, obviously, like, helped me a lot with my hair. So she was great. So she, like, protected me a lot from stuff. But, like, when I was at church or at somebody else's house, like, they would try to do my hair because they're like, oh, I love your hair. Let me touch it. And it's like, I don't like people. I sometimes get triggered by it, but now I know I have like loving people around my life, so I don't mind like hugs and stuff if people are like, you know, there's a balance there. Anyways, I digress. So last night I realized when I was like this little girl doesn't have any trauma, and she's like, yeah, just get in there and like really brush it, and I'm like, no, you brush it, and she's like, okay, you can get in there, and I'm like, no, it's okay, I'll braid your hair like as gently as possible, because I'm trying to like not. I'm so busy self-soothing. I'm so busy self-soothing that I don't even like. I almost like didn't want to help with helping somebody else with their hair. You know what I mean? Like I almost let that stop me from helping. And that's when it's like, okay, I've healed enough. Like I'm obviously like, I'm an adult now and I make decisions and nobody's brushing my hair anymore. I wish someone would brush my teeth. Like I feel like that would be fun. Like if I didn't have to like brush my teeth, I could just leave like this and someone came over and they're like, meek, 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 meek. Like, you know, that would be cool. You know, I would try it. I would try it. But, yeah, I realized. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I helped this girl with her hair. And so part of me is like, I don't want to hurt her feelings by like pulling on her hair. But now I'm realizing that it's like, she doesn't have that sensitive history. So she's like, oh yeah, whatever. And I just hope that I didn't like let my like internal trauma like not produce like beautiful curls for her, because I do my hair all the time. I know how to do my hair. I know what my hair needs. Yeah. So, but I did her hair like I would do mine. So, we'll see we'll see what the options are. You know? She didn't say anything. But that's what kids do though, right? They're always like what's immediately in front of them, and she's got to go to school, like she's got to go like a couple period, like she's got like classes and stuff. So anyways, yeah, raised in the 80s, it was different. I know, right? You were raised Catholic? Oh, totally. We had nuns. My school had nuns. So it was like nuns like Catholics, you know, like old, like spare the rod, spoil the child. And then it was also like Pentecostal and then like some Southern Baptist. It was like a blend of that. If I had to put a title on it. I don't think Bunton is that old. I was. Well, my parents are boomers. So it all kind of just blends together. They started having kids in like the early 70s. And so it's just like that's how you raise kids. You wash and brush your wife's hair? Heck yeah. That could be romantic. I have definitely had partners ask if they could learn how to braid hair. And it's usually after a spiel where I'm like, it's a fisherman's knot. Like braiding, like everything you see with hair, it can be tied back to like fisherman lore. Like Songs can even go back to fisherman lore. A lot of things, like a lot of things, if you trace it back far enough, and braids are just knots. Braids are just knots, you know? You used to help your exes dye their hair? Dude, that's what's up. Yeah, it's a whole thing. That's cute. You've been married for 54 years? That's impressive. Huge congrats. You should be really proud of that. My parents have also been married for a very long time. I come from a very rare home where my parents had five kids, and we all talk. We're in group chats, and we all like they have kids and whatever. And so I'm super lucky to be Auntie Bunton. I get to travel and see them. I I'm super thankful that like creating a family environment, like having a large family and then creating like a family environment where kids come back home, and they want their children to be with their grandparents. My grandparents are super involved. Like my parents are super involved grandparents. Like they show up and hang out, and I mean they don't like do too crazy of stuff because they're like 80 and they're like I can't help with the horses. Like my family's like I can talk them through it. Like I can share knowledge, but I'm not out here like towing trucks. I can tow trucks. I'm not out here like hitching them though, you know what I mean? I'm not here like working a wench, which could sound really terrible, but that's the front thing. So when you see police cars and they have a little like cable with a little hook on it, that's what that is. And they like hook onto other cars and often use it to pull them out of a ditch. That's how cops would use it. But my family uses it for various things. You were married for 16 years and now you're a widower? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. My parents been married for 53 years. Arg! Was that an inappropriate time to finally answer your message of whether or not I'll be talking like a pirate on today's Talk Like a Pirate Day? Good morning, guys, Swookies. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Have you finally committed to which days you're going to use your PTO? It's that time of year, you guys. If you have a use it or lose it PTO policy, you must start scheduling your PTO now. Take every other Monday off or every other Friday. Or if you have to go into the office on Thursdays, then take Thursdays off every other week, and then you work from home on Wednesday, take that Thursday off, and then you're back work from home on Wednesday. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff's happening. Are you in HR? No. I do accounting work. But I have done payroll for many years, so I've seen it a lot of different ways. And in my accounting degree, they do require a lot of like ethics training, which is often also mandatory for HR professionals. You're scared of horses? That's fair. Horses are also scared of you. But we just need to find your gateway horse, because there's some horses that are just so like happy in life and so like carefree, like they're just sweet. It's a personality thing. Hey Jim, welcome in. Your family's horses are mean? Oh man. One time my nephew got kicked in the head by one of the horses, and he had to get 9 staples in his head. But when he got kicked in the horse, he got knocked out and he was late for school, and he had to ride the quad like a half a mile to the house after he woke up. And then they're like, oh, you need to you need to go to the hospital. He's like, yeah, that probably is good. He's like, I can't go to school today. So he was super concussed and got like 9 staples in his head. But afterwards, like the horses weren't mean. What happened was he said that he went to go feed the horse and he didn't see that there was a mare inside, and he put himself in between 2 mares and when the food was there. So he got they go to kick each other. They're mean to each other, but there's never been any history of violence. It was just like he said that he's like, oh yeah, I didn't see that these two don't like each other, and he got in between them while he had the food. He just like turned the corner and he's like, ugh. A little 9-year-old got getting messed up. He's good now. He's doing like rodeo stuff, so he's good. Am I multi-streaming? I am, Jim. Thank you. I'm asking if you can. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. So open up all 3 tabs and then just put, like, you can either mute the tab or put the volume to 1%. Now that would be the best way to support me. All 3 tabs open. Because on Kick, I get paid per viewer and for how long I'm streaming. But on Twitch, I get paid per, like, ads, basically, and subscriptions. But some people, like, Twitch has more ads than Kick and YouTube, like, combined, basically. But I'm streaming on YouTube because Twitch will delete my VODs after 90 days and YouTube keeps them. So in case I want to, like, I'm basically streaming on YouTube as like a savings account because I don't have any like old VODs or anything. And at least here I'll be able to, you know, keep my VODs. And then Kick is just really, it's very lucrative. But Twitch is my home. It's where all my viewers are. So that's where I am. We're multi-streaming. You get to live with your sister, Tick? That's awesome. I would love to live with my sister. She's awesome. Hey Mage, you have a pitch for me? Open an OnlyFans. Oh my god. Okay. Open an OnlyFans. But only for your hair. Doing hairstyles and braids. Like a hair care routine. Best hair online. Oh my god. And then get Vital Sesson to sponsor you. Dude. Yeah. Only hairs. Are we playing WoW today? We are, Jim. Hey, Craig. Oh, thanks for the YouTube smiles. I appreciate you. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day, apparently. I didn't look it up, but I do trust my ice monkeys. I didn't look it up. Pirates pillaged on your birthday years ago. I hold a grudge. Oh my, they came and took your treasure? No. You got 5 weeks of PTO. You have to start picking time off in November for next year. It says, I always assume BlizzCon dates were my first pick. Yes. And BlizzCon dates next year have changed. They are now in September 12th and 13th. So it's a Saturday and Sunday, unlike previous years where it was always the first week of November and it was a Friday, Saturday. So the days shifted a month earlier and 1 day later. And we're like 350 days away. Some hotels are starting to become available. Like, you can start booking online. The main hotels that I enjoy are not available yet. I think I can only book until Yeah, they're not available yet, but usually around this time is when you start looking for hotels. So if you are planning to go to BlizzCon, it's best to like look for hotels over the next like couple weeks to ensure that you're getting the location that you want, and you can always cancel it. You just need to like put your credit card information down. They're not going to charge you until you stay at the hotel, but it's always good to have a backup. Usually Pirate Day, it's Pirate Day and you look on your WoW calendar. I am in WoW. It is Pirate Day. Wait, how do I celebrate Pirate Day? Captain sails to the Goblin Tower in Booty Bay. Dude, okay, we Pirate Day. We pillage. We pillage. Okay, we got our pick'ems done. BWL Classic. I didn't do BT. And it is... I didn't do BT. Oh, today's Friday, the 19th. How long did I stream for the last 2 days? How long? Because I have Tuesday, I streamed 9 hours. Wednesday, I need to see how long I stream. And on yesterday, I need to know how long I streamed. And then today is... Booty Bay Pirate Day. I have streamed for wait. This is wrong. Do you see what's happening? Wait, look at this. Stream day 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then it says, and then it went down to 27. And I was like, okay, that can't be right. This got to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is stream day 134. You have an unlimited PTO and you never take it off? You can also take days off. We will have chat talk about what days they're choosing to take off, and then Wonderbeard, we will tell you what days you need to take off to ensure that you are not getting overworked. When you work for an unlimited PTO policy company, it is common for employees to take less than 2 weeks of vacation each year. You'll take like a week here and a week there, but at the end of the year, you actually end up using less and are more subject to burnout. So I will check in with you later to see which days you've chosen for your PTO. As I used to work for an unlimited PTO company, and yeah, I did not nearly take enough PTO. Except for like going to Hawaii and of course like, you know, the family things. But if your boss doesn't have a good grasp on what success looks like in your role, I understand how it can be challenging for you to advocate for yourself to take time off, because if your boss is like your butt needs to be in the seat in order for me to think that you're working, even though you're just dying, rotting, doing nothing at your desk, that I view that as more valuable than actually you being successful, working remote and having results done. So it's kind of like, you know, I understand that it's complex. Sometimes those types of companies are kooky. I do take some, but it's horrible coming back to a mountain of work. I took a week for your birthday off in July and a week for a wedding in April. Oh, Yeah. I'm sorry, if you have to make a workflow sheet for coverage while you are out of the office, you are not getting paid enough. If people like you were just not getting paid enough. If you have to write like an out of office is fine. Like, hey, I'll be back in the office, whatever. But if you have to write like directional, like you have if you have to do extra work to try to take time off, then your company's on like a balance and that it's not healthy. They are either over relying on you and you're definitely underpaid if that's the case, or you have a manager who's not advocating for you or able to do your job, which also puts extra pressure on you because they're not advocating because they don't know how to properly support you in a tactical role where they can't do your job, so you have to come back to a pile of work, or they can't advocate for you of like, hey, this is how long the job takes. They can't help manage expectations up at the top, and they can't help you like even solve what problems you're having. So there's no solution for today to help you with your existing workload, and worse, there's like no they're not protecting you for future plans, and then there's no plan for you things to even try to get better with what the existing known chaos is. Like that sounds horrible, and I'm only saying that because I've been there. It's really tough. And not everybody, you might like your boss and you might like your setup, and that is fine too. And that is fine too. That's the thing about jobs. It's like you just find a company that you're like exchanging tolerances of. It's like, I don't love this, but I tolerate it because this thing is okay. And that's a shifting balance. That's the shifting thing that only you can make that decision for. My therapist tells me to find another job every time we meet. Sir, ma'am, you love working for the government, no more nonsense? Ooh. That's nice. Six, seven. My company always talks about making you use your PTO so you don't get burnt out. Yeah. That's right. It's time to stress leave. I know, right? Hey, Nero. I'm off today to burn PTO since you're on leave. And I'm over my payout cap. Yo, that's what's up. Oh, thanks for this link, Ice Monkeys. I will look at the Pirate Day transmogs. Okay, let's actually... Okay, so I need to do the Kyrian... Ma... Cash achievement. I don't know what it's called. I need to do that right away because this ends in 9 hours, and I think I'll have to do 2 more laps. I definitely will be a pirate today, and then I don't know what else I'm gonna get into. Hey Adam, welcome in. Oh geez, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You feel sick today? Oh my gosh, feel better. That's such a bummer. But being sick on a Friday is way better than being sick on a Saturday. Nothing is worse than it's like so wasteful. You're like, what are you doing? Why are you sick on a Saturday? You should be sick on a school day. Get it together, body. Just go get it's like the Plunderstorm transmog on the go. Dude, Plunderstorm when? Like, Plunderstorm when? I'm ready for another Plunderstorm. Yeah, you gotta optimize your sick day. Yeah, might as well get paid to be sick. Don't get sick on a Saturday. That sounds terrible. I have 2 graduate midterms due Sunday, and you still haven't finished? This is okay. You do one from now to Saturday, and then Saturday into Sunday. Then you'll have, time. It's definitely not. It's okay. Okay, or you can do rest now. What is it? Is it Sunday night? Is it due Sunday night, or is it due Sunday like during the day? We can map this out. It's due at midnight. Okay. Okay, so you could sleep today, get kind of like mentally organized, and then say like, okay, this one I'll need a day and a half. So maybe you sleep and take a good nap, and then today you do the tough one and get it organized, and then if go to sleep when you want, and then tomorrow you finish the tough midterm, and then you'll have all day Sunday to do the last midterm. I think that's how you got to do it. But you got to sleep, because you're just going to get more and more sick, and there's a higher chance that you're going to feel crappy through Sunday, and you don't want to feel crappy through both of your midterms. Just feel crappy today, get organized, figure out which one is the toughest, and then start on that one. And then you'll have today and tomorrow to work on the tough one. And hopefully Sunday you'll be able to be done with the tough one, and then you can just work on the last one. That's what I would do. It's called Eat the Frog. That's what that's called. Where you do your, like, the tough thing first, and then it's just off the list. Sometimes that works. If there's only 2. Now, if you have more than 2, you can there's a few ways to sort it. You can sort it by time. And if you only have enough time, go to sleep, cheese. Go to sleep, cheese. I'm just going to ramble now. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, enjoy some tomato soup and sweet tea. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, Master Krant, nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Am I going to dress up as a pirate? Some streamers do that. I wasn't planning on cosplaying, but I could drink some rum later. Would that count? I might own an eye patch. But that's as good as it gets, I think. I've never cosplayed in WoW before. I've never cosplayed for stream before. I mean, I went to a Renaissance fair, and that was fun. Okay, let's get coffee. Let's get coffee. Okay. Okay. Twitter. Hey, Mr. Good. Oh, you like it? Thank you. Okay, let's. Let's go. Let's go. I know, I need a Bunton coffee emote, but we're just gonna have to pretend. If I had a coffee emote, I feel like it would be like just crazy, like. Oh my god, my coaster was upside down. This is what I saw. It should have been this way. This is what year was this, you guys? Do you guys, any BlizzCon enjoyers, remember what year this was? Yeah, don't soil the logo with condensation. No, I need to put this coaster horde side up because Alliance are only acceptable with their faces down in the dirt. Okay, I ban people who post Alliance stuff now. Okay. I'm just kidding. I can't ban you because you're using Emilzia's emote. I love her. Rattlesnakes. I can't believe it. But really, what year was this? Does anybody know what year this was? This is actually one of my few favorite BlizzCon swag items. This is probably one I use the most. Except for my authenticator, of course. That one I use every day, but I knew you wouldn't do that to Emilzia's emote. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Ooh. Is it Friday? I drink my coffee like this now. Oh, my little umbrella's not staying. So classy. I know, doesn't it want you, don't you want to drink something with crushed ice in the sun? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I would ban you, but you're using Emilzia's emote and I love her more than I dislike you. So, we will find another way. All right, let's go. Where's my rift key? Oh, here we go. Okay, and then we can cipher, I think. And then we cipher? Oh, I gotta run to the mall. On the beach with a cool breeze. See, you have a taste for the finer things in life. This mount actually looks really cool in this rift portal. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, let's go to the maw, and then we to town. Rift. This should keep me in the rift. Okay, and now we run, and we look for chests in this zone. This little skittering shadow's mad at me. Okay, so we're trying to look up caches. I need 5 more for an achievement. Well, there's rares in the upside down here too. Okay, no big deal. What achievement is this called again? Oh, the offense? On the offense? Ooh, here's one. Was it on the... Oh, this one. Oh, this one. This is what I want. Open 10. I need 4 more. I need to open hidden caches during the Knife assault. And these little dots are what, like, proven cache locations. I'm watching this stream so much, so it must be true. True. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm streaming so much. I'm sorry I'm annoying you with my friendship. Wait, is it in here? Is it in here? No. Oh, dreaming. Oh, yeah. The stream's so classy. Okay, I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Let's see. We'll go down here, and then we'll do the loop again. I have 11 minutes, so maybe I just do some sweet parkour in the... This is basically phase diving, by the way. This is basically phase diving, but Shadowlands edition. You're cleaning the stream. You're cleaning your apartment with the stream in the background. I'm impressed. Would you like me to make vacuum sounds so it feels like you're not cleaning alone? My mom has, I know that there's some family members who have like that ADD that it's like I will clean, but I cannot start the cleaning process. Like if I see somebody else cleaning, then they're like, if they see someone else cleaning, then they will clean. Like, for example, I once lived with my brother and he would only take a shower if I was doing laundry. Like something about me doing laundry was like, oh, I gotta take a shower. Better take a shower now. And I didn't realize it until later that I had accidentally trained my brother to take a shower because I would go and ask him like, hey, do you need to take a shower because I'm doing laundry? And I, as a girl, will do like wash my clothes and then I'll hang dry it. And I always used to put it just like on the shower rack. So I accidentally trained my brother to be like, oh yeah, I'm doing laundry, so you need to take a shower. And even after we don't live together. We haven't lived together for like, many, many years. We only lived together for like a brief moment in time. But during that short time, I was like, I guess that's a side effect, Which his now fiance was like, that is a weird thing, but I definitely have used that to my advantage. I didn't think that somebody could be trained to take a shower by just doing laundry. And somehow I had asked my brother enough times, like, hey, I'm doing laundry. Do you need to take a shower? Because I'm going to hang all my stuff up and do not ask me to move my stuff. Once I put it up there, then just let it dry. It will just take a few hours. So if you are planning to take a shower today, please do it now so that I can then hang my stuff up to dry. And I guess that's what I did. I wasn't very good at communicating back then. I was much younger. Cleaning is a stress release. I almost fell into the shadow realm. This is the mount I'm trying to get right now, by the way. I think I'm just going to wander around and see if I can find a random cache. Because I just need one more. I have 8 minutes to stroll, to comb the desert. I just need one more. Going so far out of the way for a cache that is literally hidden. A random quest? Bonus objectives? Cleaning is to mind-numbing otherwise. Either stream or with headphones. Oh, you like it? You like having background audio when you clean? Heck yeah. Have you ever seen the scene in Spaceballs where they literally comb the desert? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You get the reference. That was exactly what I was visualizing in my head. That's literally what I was thinking. Comb the desert. Ooh, I think I found my last one. Is this achievement? Nice. Noise. Noise. Jailer's personal stash. Okay. And that is for on the offensive. And I just need one more for this. And then this will hit. So I just gotta hope that the next one is not a. They wouldn't do a Curian. I guess they could do a Curian assault next. Okay. Hey, Pally Pal. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Raleigh. Welcome in. You like my hair? Thank you. I did a, 4-minute tutorial for a high schooler in my life. She has picture day. So she's working on her curls. And I'm like, yo, I'm flattered and terrified that I am here to help. Oops, that's not what I want. I have no keys done this week on this tune. Okay, let's go to town. I'm going to put this character in front of the portal here. Or I'm going to take the portal here, and then I will go to Booty Bay. So I can play on my, get the pirate thing. Hi, I'm a new returning player. Carry me. Yeah, Gino. Yo, what are you even playing right now? Welcome back. You playing your pally? Your priest? So, thanks, Raleigh, for your kind words. And you're here once again asking for YouTube hair tutorials. I mean, it was really bad. I rewatched what I sent to this child, and I'm like, they should not trust me with anything. I don't know why I literally made a video about my hair as if I've never done any content creating before. I felt like I was so awkward. But that's okay. We've all been there. You haven't played since April? May, June, July, August, September. Oh my God. Did you have a girlfriend? I'll wait for this answer. Where have you been? She would, but she doesn't want to inconvenience you with her friendship. That is true. No, you just got bored? Oh, okay. That's fair. What are you returning as, Gino? Are you just joining for the new season, or? Okay. The raid's great. I think the raid is great. Well, aren't you interesting? Try not to die out there. Thanks, homie. Okay, 23 hours, I'll have my seat up. Let me do this, and then I'll TP to BB. Why is my TLDR like absolutely busted? I guess I can't read these like hybrid ones anymore. Defeated. Victorious, victorious. I need no meat stash. Defeated. Victorious. Herbs. Okay, and now let's go to... I don't know, all the classes look good right now? Yo. I mean, you were always a good... You're also good at DH. Like, DH is really strong right now, too. To Booty Bay. To Booty Bay. Hey, it's you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are going... Today is Pirate Talk Like a Pirate Day. So there is an event in Booty Bay. We're going to go check it out. As a spider, apparently. Go to Booty Bay. It's Pirate Day. Let's see what they got. What you want? To Booty Bay. There's a thing to SCV, I think, or a griffin. A boat. I think it's this one, actually. Oops. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so close, but so far. Could you imagine me just getting hit by this waffle and then just missing the bus? That'd be so crazy. Over by the Undercity one? Ooh, thank you. Yeah, Undercity's now a portal because it TPs you into the phased, like the destroyed city and stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. There's so many people on the boat with me? Oh, I must have phased. Must have changed layers, as they would say in classique. In the old classique. Classic. Classic. I don't know exactly what to do here, but I feel like it's over here on this ledge. Or this building, I guess. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy? Hello. Ma'am, you're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. Oh, nice. Pull 33 teeth. Got you. What do we got for sale? Customize the Drake? Nice. Oh, I can have a sweet hat. Toss a bag of gold that explodes into small pieces that can be looted. Nice. Oh, booze. Call for a prey. Hold it on your shoulder. Nice. You just buy this for 50K? Oh, that's really expensive. Let's do it. It's rare. I need it. Oh, become a pirate. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I look nice. Oh, you just buy this stuff. Oh, you just buy them. It's really a T-Mog. It's high, land, Drake, pirates, day, armor. I'm going to go look at that. And then T-Mog, frenzied hat of the dark dips. Dips. Okay, let's do this quest. 5 minutes to rare spawn. Okay, 5 minutes to rare spawn. Do I have... So it must be at the top of the hour. So let's see how many teeth these guys have. This guy has a quest for me? Ride the ship booty baited ratchet. I'll probably do that. Can't believe I have a quest here that I haven't done. Okay, I have 8 teeth. Cleaning and listening. You're free to play WoW? Heck yeah. Well, there's this pirate event happening right now, and there's a rare spawn that's like in 3 minutes, apparently. Enjoy cleaning, Jekyll. I appreciate you keeping my tab open. I know cleaning can be required to be a focus task, so I do appreciate being your background choice. Your background oh my gosh. I do appreciate you to be your background noise of choice. You are clearly not a procrastinator. Did I get all my teeth? Oh, so you're limited on what you can do in WoW? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, definitely. Definitely take care of number 1. Okay, I really don't even remember what this event is like. Is there a pirate day? Drink the pirate stuff. Okay. Defeat. Is today Day of the Dead? No, Day of the Dead is something else. No, today's Pirate Day, not Day of the Dead. Oh, Bunton is also a Maw of the Void gamer. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Captain McSlappy? Dude. Dude, Captain McSlappy. That's such a good name. Oh, Quartermaster? This Plunger Storm? Grim Ledger? Everyone's mounting up. I don't know why. Is the rare spawning? Is there a rare that spawns? Hey, Devana. Hey, welcome in. Everyone's flying this way. Like, is there something on this island that I don't know about? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Devana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I see you in like a week. I'm so excited. Okay, let's look at this Pirate Day thing. You can purchase a pet. This is on your shoulder. Oh, it's like a rare shark or something. How many more winks? Like 5. Slightly chewed insult book. Do I have this? I don't have this. I need this toy. Spawns around the 30-minute mark. Pirate. Eerie. Ol. O'Leary. Respawns around every 30 minutes. Kevin Leary. I'm looking for that rare spawn. Apparently there's a rare spawn a shark that spawns every 30 minutes. Let's wait for it. There's no groups for it. A Jolly Roger. Do I have that? Edward. Oh, I don't think I'm friendly with the Buccaneers. That's why I can't see it. Right? I'm waiting for this rare to spawn. Sorry. You have the Jolly Roger? Buy it from merely to have the fetus strength a vest ye. A vest ye? Honored reputation with blood sale. You just need the achievement. Okay, never mind. You just need the achievement. Where is this rare? You have the Jolly Rogers? I don't know. If you do not have any fetus strings prior to Cataclysm or partially done, the whole zone resets. In my case, you just find the guide and then you'll be capped at night. Honor? Oh my god. Okay, I think people are just like waiting for the rare to spawn, but I don't know how often the rare spawns. Kill the banker. I don't have the Jolly Rogers. Avast. Yee. I'm like not a pirate at all. It's crazy. Who knew I had zero pirate skills? Who knew? Takes around 5 hours if you don't do the booty bait quests. I don't have 5 hours. You can buy the Jolly Rogers from a guy if you completed the achievement, a vast admiral. I don't have that. Yeah, it's part of the insane in the membrane grind. Yeah. I want to kill the rare and see if I can get a... I don't have that insane in the membrane grind, like, at all. I think everyone's just waiting for the rare to spawn, right? Is this guy's name Smelly? Oh my god, this guy's name is Lump, and it's just Smelly Lump. This is like, I'm getting classic vibes. Is it respawn or do you guys summon it? It says it respawns every 30 minutes, right? It's a 33% drop rate. It says it's supposed to be at the, everyone's saying it's at the top of the hour. Well, that guy's Hand of a Doll too. It's a tad bit below 30-minute respawns. It's like 20 to 30-minute respawns. That's what this is saying. But don't be alarmed that if you see the corpse, it doesn't mean he was just killed. Just ask in general chat if people are known the last respawn time. Be wary of trolls. Quickly tag him as his died due to the high amount of people camping. It's not guaranteed drop. Toy took me three kills. Turn down graphics. This slow your computer. Tons of people camping him. I don't see any groups for him. Shark. Oh, that's general. I'll just be like, when did this last spawn? Because I definitely have been here for 15 minutes. Oh, he's here. Here. Are people wanting to tag him? I guess this is it. He didn't even show up on my mini map. I just saw people like scoop in. Oh, that's the joy I needed. Let's go. Shout a filthy pirate insult at anyone within earshot. Let's use it. I'll devour ya pirate, ya mutinous blowfish. Apparently, I said that. Take that. Toy slightly chewed insult book. Yeah, I don't have the ability to... Oh, did I just get phased again? Where do I get a pool pony? It means it's party time. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there to get a... I don't even see a guy named Edward. There's not even a guy. See, this is what I don't have this this thing. This is a pirate. The flag's not part of this. It's not part of it. It's not part of it? Okay. I did it. Hey, Marthel, welcome in. Do you ever dare to enter LFR Dimmy as a healer Q bag? Yeah, I do. Masquerade. It's terrible. I feel good if we kill it before 4 stacks of determination. It's not great. In fact, I might do it later today. You want to rip your eyes out when you have to do LFR Dimmy? Dude, I hear you. It's crazy. Let's talk to this guy. I thought I did all the quests, but apparently I haven't done this one yet. I only deal with the best. When there's risk, there's reward. Oh, I guess I didn't get Lore Master on Bunton. I got it on my main. Yeah. Let's... Oh, I'm an honorary member of the crew. Nice. Where do I want to go? Oh, we can go to the mall. I guess I could go to Orbos. Okay, let's go to... We're going to go to the Maw and do a quick Torghast, and then hopefully we can get a Divine seed for the achievement. Chino? You died. I've done LFR Dem 7 times this week, I think. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know if I could do it 7 times. I definitely have done it a handful of times. Maybe as much as like 4 times in a week. I have so much stuff in my bags, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. This coffee is good though. Okay. Hey, little lion, welcome in. Perfect stream for me procrastinating on some work I need to do. But I'd rather just do it Monday. I believe you. You deserve to hold off until Monday. Welcome in. To be fair, this has been my title for like 3 days. And I just feel like it's part of the vibe. Like it's just part of the procrastination vibes. It's just part of the it's just part of the vibe. I know this has been my title for the last 3 days. I know. I'm procrastinating on the title. It's tough thinking of something clever to say every day. I'm not in marketing. But I gotta market myself. Yeah, I've been procrastinating changing my title. Oh, you thought this title was for you guys? It wasn't just like every accusation is a confession. Are you going for team log mounts or just because? So there is a meta achievement I'm working on. And I'm farming a rare seed basically. Every covenant has like their own like special event. And I just finished the special event for Night Fae, but there's one more achievement that I'm two things away from. And so I'm farming the daily in the Night Fae Covenant in order to get a chance to get one of the 2 things that I need. So I'm like, it's really a completionist kind of situation. But this is the weekly that I need for the only 2 things that I'm missing for a meta achievement that I've been working on for like the last like couple months. It's really silly actually. But it's my silly, so it's fine. Basically, I just need I have a, you know, rare one of these, and I need a legendary one. I need like legendary seeds that I can plant in my special event / like conservatory. I don't know if you played Shadowlands or if those words make sense, but basically I'm looking for, I've been planting blue plants and I need an orange plant. That guy took all my money. Yeah, I'm basically done. Yeah, with this one achievement, I'm pretty close. But the drop rate is really bad. You can only do this quest every few days, and it has a low chance of giving me what I need. And now it has a 50% chance to give me something I already have instead of something that's new. So it's like going to be more and more difficult for me to get the achievement because the drop rate of the thing happening will soon have a greater chance of giving me the rare thing in the style I already have, or a flavor I already have, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. I think I'm done. I think I can just zone out now. I already have all the, but during this time I was able to get all the transmogs and mounts from Torghast and all the meta achievements and stuff. Like, I don't need this extra zone. So it's good. We're good. It's all part of a plan to get a better a cool mount. I see. I still need to go back at some point. Yeah, I'm working on Back from Beyond. Was it Back from Beyond? I'm working on this achievement. And I just finished, I'm 1 away from getting this achievement. So I just need complete 4 of the assaults. So I just need 1 more of this. And then I'm currently on this one. And I just finished Much Appreciated. But the only thing I'm missing before I change out of Night Fae, I just need 2 of these seeds left. It's really like I don't want to ever come back to being Night Fae. So I'm going to try to get these 2 while I work on these. And I actually will be logging over and finishing these quests today. Not finishing, but working towards it. It's a long explanation it's only a long explanation because I don't really know how to explain it yet. It's not complex. I'm just not good at explaining it. But thankfully, there's lots of great guides out there. They're like smart. I didn't realize that there were so many diehard WoW collectors. Like, it really changed how I view other players. Like, I've grown to have immense respect for people who play this game but are not in like the Mythic Plus or raid scene. Like, and they're so kind with their time and generous with their time and knowledge that they're literally writing out this insane, like, well-constructed to-do list of like, hey, you like this pet? Here's how you get it. Click this coordinates and it will give you an arrow. Like, it's insane how it's almost restoring my faith in humanity. Like, I feel like it's really wonderful what people are doing in the collector realm of this World of Warcraft. And I was really kind of ignorant about how much time and dedication and like you have to care a lot. Like, I don't know about you, but I have to care a lot to like leave a comment, even like in chat or on like a business review or something. Like, I have to care a lot to make a comment or permanently mark, you know, a form with my like opinion, right? But here these people are writing like full essays, like giving receipts and screenshots and everything so that you don't have to unpack and unwind this crazy puzzle. So those are not casual players. Like, I'm sorry, but if you are a collector, you are not a casual. You are not a, like, I was very ignorant saying that people who don't raid or do Mythic Plus were considered casual players. And after going into collecting mode and realizing like how just like massively unprepared I was walking into this thing that I thought was easy and passive, like it's not. There's a whole layer of this game that nobody is capturing. Like if you're just in your little like Mythic WoW area, like that's such a small portion of WoW's community, you are missing out. And I think I formally owe them an apology because now that I'm digging into all these achievements, I'm so thankful that people solved this like 8 years ago. Yeah. They are not casuals. Just because you can be a serious WoW player and be successful even without going into a Mythic Plus or raid. This is crazy. It's been a lot of fun, though. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I do think that I'm like discovering the new, like something new about the game. Yeah, Little Lion, exactly. It's like I didn't even access like even I did not access even half of this video game. And I thought I was like so good by like writing routes and doing cutting edge and having all this like rating and plus stuff. But it's like, I mean, I got lore master, sure. But that's like skipping on the surface. Like there's literally people like scuba diving in this game and they're like, here's the lore, here's why, click this thing and you get this adorable pet. It's like, who walks around like looking at everything to see if your mouse can interact with the thing, or if they're like, oh, my mouse interacts, like you just got to walk up the path like this, you know? It's crazy to think about. I didn't get what I needed. I didn't get what I needed, but that's okay. Maybe in a couple days I'll get what I need. I could buy some tokens though. I could buy some stuff, like some gear. Yeah, the Secret Findings Discord. Yeah, that's also one that I've I just admire the passion. Like I will literally listen to people talk about what they love 9 times out of 10. Cuz I'm more interested in watching a person like light up when they're talking about something that they love. It doesn't even really matter what the topic is. Like if I'm just trying to connect with people. I feel like that's like my philosophy and my secret to a long life. We talked about going to BlizzCon next year. Would you recommend it? I love BlizzCon, Aaron. I think that BlizzCon is one of the best things about playing World of Warcraft. And because you get to literally meet with people who you would never meet in a normal situation. And everybody you meet at BlizzCon can speak World of Warcraft. So anything that you want to talk about, everyone will know what you're talking about. So you almost like unlock like a complete second language. Hey Rob, oh thanks for the raid. Welcome gamers. I got to actually meet Rob at BlizzCon. It was really wonderful. I got to meet a lot of you from chat at BlizzCon too. We were just talking about BlizzCon, and the best part about BlizzCon for me, and I've said this before, is that anybody I meet, I instantly have so much to talk with them about. So it doesn't matter if they played back then and they're coming, you know, if they're an elder millennial like me and they played, years and years ago, or if there's somebody who's just starting. It doesn't matter if they're collectors or if it's Mythic Plus or rating. You can even break it down to like Horde and Alliance, and you can talk about the cities. You can talk about, you literally unlock like a huge language, right? Like, and you instantly have so much common ground with just new people. It's a lot of fun. I really love BlizzCon because I think that I've made some of my best friends online, and they're people who know me on such like a sincere, like deep level that it's unmatched in real life, apart from my immediate family, which is pretty rare, I feel like. So yeah, I would definitely recommend BlizzCon, especially if you have like a long like WoW friend, and it's just fun to go. And even if you can't like talk to them, even if it's weird like to be in person because that's like your thing, if you can still go and play like the new World of Warcraft game. There's like people sitting out like trading pins. There's a Darkmoon Fair area so you can watch people just like role play. There's a Hearthstone beer garden if you just want to like grab a pint, like if that's your thing, and people are cosplaying and role playing, and honestly, it's filled with like so much joy because everyone's having a core memory all at once. I love BlizzCon. If you can get it out there and make it a thing, then that's great. I do know a lot of people who live nearby California, and they just drive in, pay for parking, and then hang out for the day outside of the convention because people are in the convention, but they're also in the neighboring like hotels and stuff. So even if you don't want to pay the premium ticket price, it is still, if you can make it to the hotel or make it to the convention adjacent lobbies, then it is still fun. Erified, thanks for the tier 5. Rob, again, thank you so much for the massive raid. I appreciate it. BlizzCon was genuinely the highlight of your year. I love BlizzCon. I think I'm going to post some photos here soon. We're within 369 days away from BlizzCon. I've started my countdown already. Also, gamers, today is National Pirate Day, National Talk Like a Pirate Day, so make sure you go to Booty Bay and get your costumes. There's a hat transmog, there's a dragon transmog for your like Highland Drake or whatever, and then there's a few other things. There's a toy from a rare mob that spawns every 30 minutes, and you yell an insult to people. I got it and made some enemies in Booty Bay earlier today. Highly recommended. It ends tomorrow, so if you have time to go to Booty Bay and roleplay as a pirate, I would recommend. And there's also something like if you're a Bloodscale Buccaneer, like an Honored, there's like the Jolly Rogers flag is available. So it's like like you put it's the backpack that has like the skull and crossbones flag on it. I can't get it because I don't have the right reputation, but maybe next year I'll prepare for it. You wanted to go to BlizzCon but never could find the extra funds to finance it? Yeah, so if you are trying to finance it, I think I said that it's like $10 a day. If you're able to mentally save $10 a day, it will give you more than enough money to go to BlizzCon. In theory. Because it's almost like 400, here if it's $10 a day, it's 3,500 days, or 359 days away. So if you save $10 a day, or if you try to save $10 a day, then you'll save yourself $3,596 or 59 3,000. Oh my God, my math is not mathing. You get it. You guys get it. $4 a day? Yeah, so if it only costs you $2,000 to get to BlizzCon, so let's say you're lucky and you live near an airport that has a direct flight to California, like LA or John Wayne, then you're fine. But of course, you're gonna have to take an Uber or shuttle from the airport. Hotels should be coming up for reservation soon, and then you don't pay for your hotel until you show up. So there's no problem as long as you remember to cancel it if anything changes. Is there a certain captain that also happens to be a dragon? RFI, no, that one, that's already a thing. But no, it's, no, your captain's, that's good Gambit reference. I appreciate it. Yar. The best time to making friends is in line random conversations at BlizzCon. Exactly. Yeah. So if you are in line at BlizzCon waiting to like play the new World of Warcraft feature, which they do often announce and demo at the convention, yeah, some of the best random conversations are just next to people. If that's your thing. There's a lot of extroverted people at BlizzCon, but there's also introverted people who want to who are willing to talk about World of Warcraft. That should be my t-shirt. It's like introverted but willing to talk World of Warcraft. Like that should be my t-shirt. You went to BlizzCon one time with some friends, but I didn't really know what to do there and didn't end up having much fun. You went with friends? You went with friends to BlizzCon and you didn't have fun? What's my slash played on my Pally? Mine's 56 days, 15 hours, but also I quit WoW for 10 years. That's a lot. Well, this paladin wasn't my main through Vanilla and Cataclysm. So I had this account. So my played is 754 days, 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 28 seconds. Dude, I don't want to be weird, but my played at this level is more than your total played. You said your total played was 56 hours or 56 days, 15 hours, and I'm at 56 days, 19 hours. I'm not trying to dunk on you. I'm just saying I am unwell. I'm just saying my total played on this tune that I didn't even main through Vanilla and Cataclysm. So my main back then was like 300 days, I think. Or 300 days, I think. Let's look. Let's look at my total played. I think this is my main. This was my main back in Vanilla. You have 797 days? this character has 300 days on it. And I stopped playing this one through Cataclysm. So this one has 300 even. So this was my main in vanilla through Cataclysm. And then after Cataclysm was this character. And what did she have? 700 something? So I definitely over have 1,000 days played. That's 1,000 24-hour periods. You wasted most of your vanilla on a warlock too? Heck yeah. Okay, so your druid has 44. You have 52 on your mage, 31 on your warlock, 16 on your warrior, 7 on your rogue. Yeah, so that's pretty substantial. Okay, so this one was 754. So 754. So 754 plus 300, so that's 1,054 days. Is 2.8 years? That's almost 3 years. I'm almost 30. Okay, so I'm almost 30. I'm 38 going on 39, right? That's almost 3 years. So by the time I'm 39, my played will be over probably over 3 years. Meaning I've spent 1/16th of my life right here. And that's just 2 of my characters. That's not including the plethora of alts I have. That's just 2 of my characters. Equals over 1,050 days. Half your life addicted to WoW. That's literally time spent logged into this game. I think I added up my time, and it's basically I play WoW every day for the last 10 years. Oh my god, how many days? How many days since when did this game come out? We can do 2005. How many days? Okay, this is actually easy. So, okay, let's say it's 20 years, right? Okay, we know this is easy math, right? Because it's been 2005 was 20 years ago. So let's just do easy math. So it's 365, right? 365 days a year, and you times that by 20. And then I divide that by oh no, and then I multiply wait. I need to convert it to then I divide that by the 1,000, right? That can't be right. Because no, we're missing a step here. What's my brain not understanding right now? So WoW's been out for 20 years, right? 20 years broken into days would be 7,000. So it's like 20 years converted to 365 days a year would be 7,300 days since WoW has been around, right? And then let's just use high math. Yeah, I'm not going to do prorated years. I'm not going to go into that, but thank you for 21 in November. But let's just say that WoW's been out for 20 years. Let's keep our math easy because we're doing rough paper napkin math. So follow my logic. It's 2025 right now. I've been playing this game for 20 years. So it's 20 times 365, right? That's the 7,300 days that I literally have been playing this game. So out of those 20 years, how many days have I literally spent? Like, what percentage of days have I spent in game? So it would be the 7,300 divided by how many days I've played on those two characters, which would be 1,051 days. That's almost 7. That can't work. That can't be right. 7. Are you calculating leap years? No. But I should. 20 years. Okay, so I should add 4 because leap years happen or I should add 5 because leap years happen every 4 years and they would happen 5 times in 20 years. So it's 7,305. So it would be I'm doing it the wrong way. It wouldn't be 6. It needs to be a fractorial number. So yeah, it would be 1,050 divided by the 7,305 because leap years. So it would be 14.37. So you would be right. Mr. Adams said 15%. Someone's saying 16%. Oh, you heard 1,150? I mean, my bad. Yeah, it's just 1,050. I could have misspoke. I was trying to like fix my logic versus what the numbers were at the time. I misspoke. I should write this down for you guys. That's what I should do. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. So I have 354 days on the Pally. Post Kata main, right? And then I have 300 days Warlock, which is the vanilla through Kata main, right? So it means I have 1,054 days total. 20 years of WoW is 2025, right? And that's roughly, and then you would do the 20, this is a visual, so 365 days, and that would equal the 370, and then you go plus 5, the leap year, because it happens 20 divided by 4. Each leap year, right? So it would be yeah, you could do 365, 25. That's fine. That would be the same. Okay. Right? And then it would be the 1054 divided by 3705. So it'd be 1054 divided by 7305 would be the 0.144284736. What was the original question? I don't remember. So out of my last 20 years of life, roughly 14.4% of my entire life has been spent just to World of Warcraft. Why does it look like that you have a chicken nugget on your microphone? Because I do have a chicken nugget on my microphone. We love chicken nuggies. In fact, I plan to actually learn how to crochet chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggets are the best. We have a t-shirt that celebrates our favorite chicken nuggies. Chat and I have decided that chicken nuggets actually taste better the later in the evening it is. So if you enjoy some chicken nuggets late at night, please look at the merch. It has, we call it late night nuggies. And we'd love to hear about them next time you have late night nuggies. Anyways, yeah. I do have a chicken nugget. I bought this in New Orleans at a bachelorette party last month. Dinosaur nuggets are real. It's true. In fact, I also have a dinosaur necklace. Can you buy a chicken nugget? You want to buy this? Or you meant like just go to the store? Yeah, I can bid these off. I could sell these with my friendship bracelets. I'll make these if you guys... Yeah, I would sell them. I was going to put them in my background. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do it. All right. So apparently I have played WoW roughly 14% of my life. I wonder, okay, so how many... What is it? Let's say I get 8 hours of sleep. Let's pretend I get 8 hours sleep every night. So Let's pretend I get 8 hours of sleep every night. These are just days, right? Like how much you sleep 1/3 of your life. Okay, so it would be 1/3 of this number, right? Because if it's 1/3 of the day, Fantasyland sleeping. Okay. We're doing easy math here. This is easy math. This is logical math. You don't have to be good at math, but just like dance with me through this logic, right? In this pretend world where we all get 8 hours of sleep, what would be the best case scenario? So in theory, it would just be 1/3 of this, right? It would just be 1/3 because these are total days over the last 3 years or 20 years, right? So in theory, I would already be sleeping 30% of whatever this number is, right? So in theory, I would be spending 30% of each of my day to sleep. So I could roughly do like, what is this total number? And that number would be 2435. Which would just be a 30, right? So it's like, that's almost half of my day. Like, what's remaining? And it'd be minus the 1054 minus 2435. So half of my life is spent doing other things, I guess. What's 21? I should really have done this in oh, 21? Oh, I messed up then. My brain is not braining right now, you guys. This is why I show you guys my math. Oh, 20, yeah, but 20, wait a minute. 21 divided by 3 is 7. Like 7 times 3 is 21, but we're doing 73 and 24. They're going to be slightly shifted because there's this pesky 3 and 4 here. But yeah, 7,305 divided by 3 is the 2435. Right? This. And then this number would be minus out of this. And that's how I got, wait a minute. Right? Oh, I forgot a 4. That's why. I forgot a 4. So that's why it's 20 and 16. That's still correct. My brain needs more coffee still. You took this number from this number. Yeah. And then you divided it by 154. No, I plussed it. I added it to get the percentage you gained out of sleep. Did I? I added these two together to see what the difference would be. So in theory, it's like sleeping. Or this is gamed. This is a sleep. I'm not subtracting. I'm not trying to solve how many waking hours I have to game. I could do that. I was just going to make a pie chart of all of the last 20 years. This percentage would be ideally sleeping, and then this percentage would be gaming. I'm not removing my sleeping hours. I'm not. I could if well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just like we can talk about that being a decision. Like, do we think that it's more? You're right. That is one way to represent the data. We just need to collectively decide if it's going to be, do we want to keep the sleeping number in so that people can understand this math of like, hey, we played the game this much and here's how many years. But that's why I think having the hours of sleep in the math helps represent the total pie, you know, because people are upset that I'm saying full 8 hours of sleep on average. And if my sleeping is overrepresented on the nightly estimate, then people will know that will then diminish or reduce the percentage impact of my gaming hours from a percentage perspective. But the hours are still fixed for gaming are still fixed. You know what I mean? So if we wanted to dissect what part of my waking hours are committed to gaming, then we could pull out that estimate and still do the math efficiently. But it wouldn't change my actual hours spent in the game because that's a fixed number. It would change the percentage representation for sure. So but with this I can basically say half of my life is gaming and sleeping. But these are only 2 characters. This is not my whole life. Like this is not my whole WoW account either. So I'm underrepresenting how many hours of WoW I play, and I'm overclocking how much sleep I get every night. So I don't even know if this is worthwhile. It's just upsetting. it's inaccurate in the most like healthy light, but it's also like wrong. I don't know. It's just silly. It's silly to think about. So what am I doing with 50% of my life? So if I did want to do, Acacius, if I did want to follow your math, let's pretend. Okay, so let's pretend. We have this is how much our life, this is how many days are equal to the 20 years WoW has been out, right? And like, let's say I want to find out how much of my waking life have I played video games, assuming that I'm super disciplined and I do sleep a proper 8 hours a night. That would reduce my total waking days over the last 20 years down to 4,870 days awake time. So now out of those 4,800 waking hours, what is the percentage of video games do I play? So I would take the 1054 total played days of two characters, right? Of the two characters that I'm only calculating, not considering my plethora of alts, but just my two main characters. I would do the 1054 and divide that by my waking hours of 4,870. Meaning out of a total waking life over the last 20 years, I have played WoW 22% of it. Hello? I've played, that's two characters. Rookie numbers. Dude, I cannot believe. Okay, or this minus this equals 4870. Oops. What's your playtime? I'm sorry, but if you've played WoW for 20 years and over 1,000 days played, I'd like you to know that 20% of your waking time has been devoted to WoW. What other addiction would you be able to stay in business about? Yeah. Okay. So you can basically say that if you've played WoW for 20 years and you have roughly over 1,000 days played, you have essentially spent 20% of your waking hours playing video games, mathematically speaking. I knew I played a lot of WoW. I knew I played a lot of WoW, but this is this is crazy. You would have over 1,000 hours played if you didn't quit two expansions. Oh my god. That's why I just don't look at my slash played. I don't know why I did this. I'm mad now. I'm gonna get more coffee. I had a little coffee cake muffin. It was nice. You're at 71 days? That's a lot. That's a lot. I should put this into a formula. Like in... like in a Google Doc. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put this into a Google Doc if you guys want to goof off. Oh, actually, I don't know how to like secure, like create a like so you can create a copy maybe. Ooh, you know what I could do is like click here. Hold up. New spreadsheet. Doesn't Google Docs show your real name? What? I have a Bunton account. So Google just uses whatever Google you are logged in as. My name's The Bunton. You can see it here. That's why it shows the T. Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Aw, thanks for your kind words. Welcome in. According to my math, if you work a 9-to-5 job, you're erasing 40% of your waking time. That's the real takeaway? Dude, that is the real takeaway. And the 43 days doesn't include classic or sod? Dude, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Wait, try workspace. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can just transpose all this. My son's mad I named him the dude, like from the Big Lebowski. That's awesome. I don't even know how I want to put this into formula here. Okay. It'd be like character. For me, it's like the paladin. War. Oh. Played. It's let's just do days. Let's just do days and hours played, right? And then here we'll do I'm gonna just do played days, and this will be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Then we'll pull this down to 1,000. Right? I don't know how to do Google Docs very well, so I'm sorry. You're going to have to just deal with this issue here. Okay, 2000. I feel like that's a good one. Let's see. Hold on. How do I want to do this first? Because I want to make it to where it'd be cool if there's like a, right? You just like you're, like, it'd be cool. Okay. Your like account total / played here, right? It'd be cool if it was like this, right? And then it's like you fill in your here, right? And then it would pull, like, let's say if I put here, it would say like your total waking hours gaming is, and then it would be like this, right? Here. And then this would be the formula, but it would be this I need to find this number minus, you need to create this number, right? Like how many days, I mean, it would be, I'm just going to make a key here. So it would be what was it? When did WoW come out? November, the first day of WoW was like November what? Like 4/11/2004 or something. Right? And then this would be like a today. And then it would be like how many, this would be, this, hold on. So it's 7,000. So technically it's 7,000. And then this would be like, what's this divided by this? Oops. And then this would be like a percent, right? But it would be this divided by 0.3, right? Would be this number. And then it would be this. This minus this. Oh, it would just be 3. That's why. It's like that. Oh, I'd probably do this the other direction, and then these would be here. right? It'd be like this. Oh, I did that wrong. I don't even need this. I don't even need any of this. Can I do a ship? Yeah. Yes. I guess I don't need to delete anything. I guess I can delete it. Yeah, I'll delete it. Keep it a tight document. Here's the stats, okay? So yeah. Today's date. Sleep. 30%. I can just move this over here. It's fine. Right? Like this is what it is. Oh, I can fix this. It's okay. Hours of sleep each night. Would be, right? It would be, okay. So it would be this. Oops. Okay, I don't know why I can't click on that. A8. A8. How would I put this into... Oh, it would be this divided by, what, 24? So if someone was like 8 hours... Oh, no, that's backwards. Okay. Whoops. That's why. Oh, I see. I need to do it the other direction. So, like, let's say people get like 6 hours of sleep a night. Wait, so it'd be 24 divided by like... Is that going the right direction? Yeah, that actually does make sense. So if you have more waking hours, so like let's say you sleep less, that means that you're gonna have more waking hours. So your total hours awake will go up, but your playtime will stay the same. So because your total hours are going up in your playtime, you're changing the numerator but not the denominator. Your total percentage of WoW playtime will go down. Yeah, that makes sense. This is total waking hours of gaming. Of WoW gaming. Here. But I like to pretend that I only sleep 8 hours a day. Okay, so this one should go at the top. Actually, these two should go at the top because fill in the orange, right? I see you dropped 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, so I made it to where it was 2 data points are required for you to participate in this exercise. Is you must look at your total accounts played time, and then what is your average night of sleep. Oh, and then when, okay, so maybe you should do like also like when you started playing WoW. WoW start date. Like when did you start playing WoW? I think 36 is too big. I think 30s are nice. Okay. Because for me, I started playing WoW in vanilla, which I say 2005 because that's like kind of what I remember. I don't like how it's shifted to the side there, but that's okay. Okay, so you need to... Okay. Okay, so it's like, what's your account total / played? What's your accounts total / play? Many hours of sleep do you get on average, like each night? I don't know how to say these words better, so feel free to make recommendations. When did you start playing WoW? Okay, like let's say I started, I think it was during the summer of 2005. So I feel good saying like, I don't know, probably like August 1st. Let's say August 1st, 2025, right? I have 100. It's like you are, what is this, like your gamer score, your IRL gamer score. I don't know, what do we want to call it? Okay, and then these are just the stats, like today's dates since WoW days. This would be days since first playing WoW. And then like waking hours of WoW, meaning how many do you sleep on average since you started playing WoW? And then this is how many days, because we got hours of sleep, and we got to convert it from hours to sleep, right? Hours to days, because you sleep X amount of hours in a day, but you don't sleep days. So you need to convert your hour rate to the day rate and then go from days played to total days since starting to play WoW. This would be called like a key, right? Like this is like your map key, basically. What would be your gamer score? I don't know, your IRL gamer score? You are X% gamer. You're only 20% gamer. You're fine. Or should this number be opposite? Should it be like it's 100% gamer, like because at this rate, no one's going to have above a 20%. So what if it was like 100 or 1 minus this, and then this will give you a higher number, like an 80% number. Because this will give you like a passing rate, right? So if you don't sleep as much, you're like, oh man, I got 80%. Or if I only sleep 5 hours a week, I'm like, no, I'm a sleepy bear cub. You know what I mean? Let's say you're a gamer and you started on like November 2004. But you're like, nah, I sleep 6 hours a week. It's 84. That would be your score, you know? What should I call this? What is 12? What is actually A12? A12 total waking gaming of WoW hours. So it takes the day, how many days since you started playing WoW minus how many hours you slept, and it converts hours to days. So subtracting how many hours on average each day you sleep from your total day calculation. We're converting unit of measurements because we don't say like how many days, because we don't commonly say how many days of the year do you sleep. Most people's use of like sleep measurement is how many hours of the day. But because our export from World of Warcraft is how many days have you played the game, we have to convert it something either to hours or something either to days. And I feel like most people are going to be more comfortable saying the raw data. So I added a conversion calculator here to say how many hours on average do you sleep a day, and then I convert that to how many accumulative hours over your WoW useful life is to days, and then I take your total days played and then ratio out your sleeping hours. So it's either I have to convert, you can only use one unit of measurement when it comes to math. And in this, because we're taking two data sources that have two different units of measurements, one of them had to convert, and I chose to convert the smaller unit because it's easier to multiply by 6 than it is to multiply by the thousandths. I hope that makes sense. And the way I know that this is accurate is because if I am to add hours to my sleep schedule, that would mean that the numerator of my equation would reduce because I'm having fewer waking hours to play video games due to sleep, right? Meaning I'm sleeping more, meaning there's fewer hours in the day for me to play video games. So this number, my percentage, like overall waking score, will actually go down. So right now it's 6 hours of sleep with 81% gaming. And then because I'm changing how many hours I have awake, that ratio will change. Does that make sense? Because it would change if the denominator, we don't want to change the denominator. It feels off, but I don't understand B12. But you don't understand the text in B12. Okay, let's keep working on it. B12. Total waking hours of WoW gaming. Total waking hours. How about for WoW gaming? How about for WoW gaming? Because this is taking how many hours on average do you sleep at night? And then it's saying you can't be sleeping and playing WoW. So let's subtract your sleeping hours from your 24-hour period. So that means if you sleep 10 hours a day, that means you only have 14 hours a day to play World of Warcraft. So out of those 14 hours that you are awake, how much of that time is being spent playing World of Warcraft? Is that hours played? No. This is how many hours a day are you capable or possibly have the option to play World of Warcraft? How about this? Just waking hours. Day hours, not sleeping. Hours, just not sleeping. Our total hours not sleeping. Is this a better B12? Maybe I can release the schedule. So it's available gaming hours. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Gaming hours. I like that. I don't know why I'm making this. I don't know why I'm making this. That's a better description? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Because I don't know why I'm making this, but I also want it to make sense. Like if somebody's looking at it, like you would fill in this information, like your information. Yeah, let's see. Okay, F. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Your info goes here. And then this is your gamer, then your IRL gamer score will be in blue. right? Your info goes here. Goes below in orange. Or orange. I don't like that. Below orange. Your info goes below in orange. Place your info below in green. A lot of people don't know what cells are, so I'm just going to say area. Then your gamer score will be shown in the blue area below. I'm just going to say area. Place your info below in orange area. Then your IRL, I don't want these bolded. I want these bolded. Okay, place your info in orange area. Place your info below in... Okay. And then your gamer score will appear in this area. Key. For the math people, okay, so high level, place your info in the orange area, and then your IRL, then your IRL gamer score will show in the blue area. Girl. Where's girl? Oh, IRL. Ignore. No. We're not talking about girls. For once, we're not talking about girls. Okay. What's your account total played? How many hours of sleep do you get on average each night? Oh, that sounds really personal. When did you start playing? Wow. Okay. What's your account? What's your, okay, your, look, girls. Aren't you going to help them? What for? There's just 3 little ones. Stop this fighting, you hear? Okay. Okay, Alice. What for? He just like knocks them out. Like he's just like... Average gaming hours is 24 hours, sleep plus working, including normal commute. I mean, we could add normal commute, like if you have a job. This is the scariest calculator ever created. A chore tobacco. What's the average velocity of a swallow? African or European? Okay. So are we understanding kind of what is happening here? Okay, let's say you want to include your work. Like, let's say you're like, I don't want to, like, let's say I'm like a 9 to 5er, right? Which I was up until like a few months ago. So let's say I'm like, I want to sleep. This is my hours sleeping, right? I work for 8 hours, but I usually only get 6 hours of sleep a night. So let's pretend like if I took out my work hours and my sleep hours, that would then make me, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's total days. It should be days. I converted these to days. Okay. Yeah. You're right, Flash. You're right. So, but wait, like, oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, so previously when this was not a -1 situation, when I wasn't doing like a top down percentage approach, I was doing a bottom up calculation. It was increasing the number every time I reduced my hours. But because I flipped that scale to be a 100% calculator, when I would reduce the total days available to game, or when I would, because of like this, if I add sleeping time or if I add commute time, that would reduce my number of total time available to game, and then that would increase my percentage. And then when it's subtracted by 1, then that number would go down, because like 40% now, it would go from, like, let's say it was like 30% of sleeping 8 hours, and then I added my work hours. That means that there's less time for me to play video games. That would increase my total percentage of game time to total available hours in that relationship. And then when I subtract, so it would take, like, let's say it was previously 30, and then I increased my time 30% of just sleeping, and then I added the 10% for work. I'm making this up. But then that would be 40% of my day is committed to non-gaming time. And then that, because it's a -1 percentage, that 40% is going, it's not being built upon. Like, it's not like a 40% increase. It's actually a 40% decrease, which would make that this number will actually then go down, because it's coming from the opposite direction. So my gamer score will actually go down when I add, like, let's say I work 8 hours and then I also sleep 8 hours. So this 79 will now go down, because my available work / sleep time is creating more of like a time block, meaning that my work time is, or my gaming time is now narrowed. But in theory, wouldn't it be better, because the time, like, I felt it technically is better. It technically is better because the denominator is staying the same and the numerator is getting larger. But because we're subtracting it by 1, because I think that most people probably want that, it's probably better. Let's just exit this. Oops. Okay, let's just copy this and put this somewhere else. Wait. Right? So this number goes up when I add numbers. So it goes down, right? So, okay. And then because 20%, watch, and now this will be at 80. Yeah, this is still right. This is still right. This is still right. This is still right. I still like this. Whoops. Yeah, it's about 80. Okay, so if let's pretend I sleep 8 hours a day, but I also work 8 hours a day, meaning I don't have a lot of time to play WoW. But what I have available is not great, but I also commit a lot. I don't know if I like that. Do we want the 1, or do we want to just, do we want people to feel absolutely devastated that they have a 20% score, or do we want people to feel good about having a 70% score? Do you think people want a high number or people want a low number? Do people want, because I feel pretty bad about, I think I would prefer the low number, because it's like, oh, I spend 20% of my life playing video games. I think WoW people like the high number. I mean, you roll from 100. So, like, let's say I work and I sleep. So it's like I'm a 66% gamer, no big deal. But I don't, let's say I sleep 6 hours and work 6 hours. 72 is not bad. I can say, like here, like asterisk, if you work a 9 to 5, you can add your daily work hours into a if you work a 9 to 5, then you can add your daily work hours into A9. Yeah, so if you add it, then you're like, okay, I sleep 8 hours, I work 7 hours. You can have all, you can add it. I mean, it's gonna lower your score, but that's fine. Nine to 5, Jorb. Then you can add your daily. Okay, I just need a spell check because my brain isn't braining today. Okay, I spelled everything correctly. How do I make it to where people can only change like their thing? How do I do this? Or people can create a copy. I don't know what my total. I don't want to download a new add-on though, and like Altaholic and have like log into all my characters, right? You just did that, Addicted? What's your total played? I'd like to test out my new toy, please. That's this. I made my own toy. Please, what's your total gameplay? I feel like you want a 50% balance. I'd be concerned if it was 90%. I know. So, Little Lion, do you think that gamers would prefer, because naturally this is a low scoring. Like I got a 20, this is my old calculation, and I got a 20% game time play. But I built a formula to give it a higher number. That means the same thing. So from a visual perspective, do you think gamers want the high number or the low number? That's the current question. Because I can flip that data however we want. It's all cosmetic, but a part of me is like, is it just a formula you are making for others to use? I don't know why I started to do this. Something took over my body, and I don't know how I got here. Higher the time played should be higher the score. Okay. High numbers would be the percentage of day not playing WoW, right? No, the higher number is the more you play WoW. Data perspective, most people prefer seeing higher numbers unless you're playing golf. Okay, that's what we thought. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, officer. I don't know. I got here with a spreadsheet. I don't know. Okay. Hey, Realize, welcome in. I made this calculator. I wish I could put this like I know, like, I'm sure there's like an app or an AI that could do this in like 3 seconds, but I had fun making it. Before Altaholic messed it up and uninstalled it, around 2,000 hours played. You have multiple accounts and multi-boxed it. So the times are overlapped for those. Oh, shoot, Bane, that's crazy. Yeah, so if you were a multi-boxer, that would duplicate any, like, game time played. Because you'd be playing, you're one person playing, like, 4 accounts. So if you multi-box for multiple hours, like 4 hours on those 4 accounts, the 16 hours. Unmuted? I didn't change anything. I can code, but I can write a spreadsheet like that. I know this is super easy stuff. Like, I know this is easy stuff, but I was trying to make it to where you guys would use it. This is not my finest work, and this is not all my work is, you know, it's more of just like what would be the user experience of it. It's more, this is not a math exercise. This is a logic. This is a logic exercise. And it's just for fun. This is not my peak performance. This was just to hurt my own feelings. This is only 2 characters on my account. Yeah, this is just for fun. Could you imagine if you had 2,000 hours played? 60, and you probably get like, most people get like 6 hours sleep. The thing is like this number, like it's taking the days since you started playing. So let's say you started playing in 2020, right? And you have 1,000 hours played. That's like literally insane. I think I started playing in like 2005. Oh my God. And I have 1,050 or yeah, 54. That's my time. But I was saying I get 8 hours a week. I get 8 hours of sleep a night. I try to. Oh, Silver, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. RFI'd, oh my gosh. Did I time warp? I did not see, I'm so sorry. I did not see your 5-month tier 1 subscription. Thank you, RFI'd. Have I been doing this for 2 hours? This should not have taken me 2 hours. I don't think so. I think I just missed it. Can you calculate mine? Yeah. Who knows these 3 Z's? I'll do it right now. I'll do yours. What's your, maybe I should post this on like Twitter or something and I'll be like, here's a comment. Hi, I just made this and it hurts my own feelings, so enjoy. Okay, so your playtime is 1,297. You started in 3/10/2009. And then you get about 8 hours sleep a night. 69.67. That's crazy. You have so many days played? Holy. That's I think that's healthy. Remember when we were going through, I think 40% is like really good. You don't want 20. But you also have a real job, so it's probably really like this. You probably work 8 hours a day. I think that's the healthiest score. I think that's a healthy score. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got a 69er. Let's go. You can factor commute. That's true. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want your feelings hurt? I got a calculator for you. Tell me your /played, how many hours you sleep, and what your start date is, and I will give you an IRL gamer score. I can tell you how much of your life you've lost on World of Warcraft. Yeah, if you do /played, if you type /played, it will show you how much is on that one character. I calculated 2 characters. I had 2 mains back in the day. And but there are add-ons you can download to show you every single character you have on your account /played. Okay. You have 63 characters, over 70 and plenty at 80. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, does anybody else want to try this? My character's older than 2008 when achievements were live. So I don't actually know when I started playing. I'm just like estimating. So let's say I started in here. Like, let's say I'm as cool as Ice Monkeys. Ooh, okay. So you have 2,000. 880. Okay, how many hours of sleep do you have a night? Oh, it's 7. Wow. 36. I feel like that's healthy. That's crazy. That's a healthy amount. Oh my god. Oh my god. But it's like, it's a long time. That's a lot of hours. Holy. You have 6. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can start replying to these people. Oh, yeah. You got, okay, 69. You got 69% Ice Monkeys. Let's see. You got. Isn't that crazy? 2,880. This is an OG, man. I love that. Does your account say when you started? No, not really. Okay, little line. Here you go. You got 600 days played. 8 hours of sleep. 8 hours of sleep. 8 hours of work. And your date is 7/4/2009. Dude, 72% degen. These are. Wait, did I do that rate? 2008. Let's see. Okay, you said 7. Hold on. Did I do that right? It's probably because you've been gaming for almost the whole time. Yeah, you've been able to adult, man. Hold on. Let's say you work 8 hours a day too. How does that work? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's days. It's days. It's hours of sleep, and I convert it into. So it would be. Something's wrong. Oh, the work calculation doesn't. It's the work. It's the work. The work hours are overcompensating because you don't work every single day of the year. You don't work Saturdays and Sundays. But this calculation is taking in how many. It is assuming you're working every day of the year, which is incorrect. You don't work Saturdays and Sundays, but with this if you do add in the days, then it is. You know what I mean? And that's why it's over. That's why it's giving you negative numbers, because it's assuming you're working Saturday and Sundays with this calculation. So Little Lion, your gamer score's low because we're over calculating Saturday and Sunday hours worked over your years. Do you know what I mean? But you never, even if you work Saturdays and Sundays, you didn't work 7 hours 7 days a week. Yeah. So your new number, Little Lion, would be 600. Would be 85. Because you see what I mean? Like if I add just like, because you sleep every day, but you don't, not everybody will work 7 hours 7 days a week. So your base is 85. But because you did work, like if you work on average 49 hours a week or over 40 hours a week, anywhere between 40 and 49 hours a week, then take the other number. Because 7 days a week of 7 hours working, 7 times 7 is 49, and the average work week is 40. So I could do a 40 hours a week times, like I can convert this number into, divide it by 7, which is the week, and then multiply it by how many weeks, like on average, like how many hours a week do you normally work, right? And I could then say like, oh, by 40, and then convert it into your total gamer calculation if we wanted to backwards engineer a classic 9 to 5. We can do that. But then we would be introducing a new unit of measurement, which would be the total days played export from World of Warcraft, the nomenclature of I sleep 8 hours a day, and then also, hey, I work 40 hours a week. So it'd be, days, weeks, converting, we would then convert all that. Days, weeks, and hours, basically. So it'd be taking 3 currencies and then bridging them to your IRL gamer score. Do you know what I mean? So you can't, because we sleep every day, and that's why this calculation is super clean, but we don't work every day. You shouldn't be working 7 hours a day. Unless you're like an entrepreneur or whatever. Or a business owner, whatever you want to call it. So the higher gamer score means that you have a life? No, I think the lower gamer score means that you have a better relationship with World of Warcraft. I think. Because in this, okay, let me back up. In the organic phase where we started Ice Monkey and Gap, yes, the higher percentage used to mean you have a healthy relationship with WoW. But because we remember how we talked about how gamers actually like seeing their numbers high, we decided to convert a 20 to 40 average ranking to 100 to 80 to 70 perspective. So we're like, do you think people like seeing a high number or a low number? And we decided as a group, most people like to see a high number. So we flipped the average 20 to 40 number to be a larger percentage. And we flipped the scaling to start at 100 instead of 1. Do you know what I mean? So we flipped the scale. So previously, yes, Ice Monkey, the gamer score, if you had a higher number, it means you have a life. But because people like seeing high numbers, the average is not. It's like at 20%, and that's like a normal number. So that's why we're seeing 80s now. So either we can see 20s to 40s as like an IRL gamer score in the raw form, or we can make it fun to where people see big numbers. But because now the big number means if you have a big IRL gamer score, that means that you're more of a degen. Because remember, we're starting at 100 now and subtracting out your real life versus starting at 0 and adding your real life. Does that make sense? Well, now your paladin has 4 extra hours, but you didn't actually play. Do you think I'm cheating or something? Because I'm technically, I was looking at my slash played, and I'm still talking about WoW, and I'm still in the WoW category. Are we splitting hairs? Like, should I log out every time I go get a glass of water in order to perfect my math? Oh, you're just teasing me? Oh, okay. You're killing me. I'm sorry. What's your gamer score? Don't talk to me. Gamer score onlys. Yeah, just subtract the time that you were AFK. How do you see your accounts played? Quad Fury, there is... I did it old school where I like logged into like my two mains and I did /play and then I just added those two numbers together. And there's also there's like a helpful add-on that you can download, and then you just log into all your alts and it will automatically calculate all of your /played on all of your alts, and it will give you like the number in a dashboard somewhere. And that one's called Altaholic. Gatekeep girl boss gamer score. Yeah. Yeah, you can't drink any water. Your clock is ticking on your /played World of Warcraft character. Pretty sure I'm going to be like 98. Yo, let's go. Did anybody else submit their gamer score stats and I missed it? I see Little Lions. You've been playing... Oh, Dutchy, you just said you started playing since 2004. You didn't submit time or anything. Okay, hold on. This is the nerdiest stream on Twitch. Yo, Bob, welcome in. What's, for the record, is the fantastic mod? It's called Altaholics. Like, alcoholics, but alts. A-L-T. I don't know how to spell it. Does anybody know how to spell it? It's called Altaholics. Is it Altaholics? Oh, here it is. It's 25 million downloads. Alt-O-holic. Yeah. So, it's pretty cool. So my numbers are 154, and I think I started 8/1/2005. I think that's mine. I'm a 79 enjoyer. I wonder if I should go and log into some of my other alts and add it. Okay, let's just add one more. Let's add my monk And let's just add my monk and my shaman. I don't really play anything else. I mean, I could ask my druid. I guess I'll, and just my warband tunes, I guess. Let's just do this. Could probably exit out of that. Okay. I'm going to add more time. I'm going to add time. So it was like right here, it'd be like, what did I have on my pally? I had 300 on my warlock, which was my main through vanilla and cataclysm. My paladin has 754 days played, and that was my main from like WoD until now. And then I'm going to add my 3 other characters that are on my war bands, which are criminally underutilized. Okay? So my... Okay, so this character has 40... Oops, you can't see it because it's in trade chat. 41 days. Oh my god, this character. 41 days. So here it'd be plus 41. Okay, so I'm at 79 now. I'm guessing there's a plateau, like there's pretty much impossible to get a gamer score of 95. This one is 36. Then if all the days merge, one... Okay. Well deserved. Okay, let's look. I'm guessing. Okay, we can play around and see like if there is a plateau. Played. It says 49. Well, 49 days played. Yeah, 49 days played. These are just my top. That's a pretty decent score, to be honest. The lower this... Wait, do we want lower or higher? Oh my gosh, why can't I click stuff? It's pretty impressive. So a higher score would mean that you don't play the game that much, I think. So let's just say they had 6. Wait, what is this? 1180. So it's like, let's say 1, 1, 2, 23. It's because there's not 3,000 days between today's date and 2023. That's why this is a negative number, because the dates, there's not enough time, calendar days, for 3,000 hours to make sense. That's why there's a negative number here. So you wouldn't want a 95% score, because in theory it just means you don't play the game, because it's your gaming percentage score minus 100. So the higher score is actually meaning like you don't play this game at all. There's something missing, and I don't know. Like, how do I please the fact that people want to see high numbers, but the only way to get a high number is literally not playing the games? Like, so it's rewarding like the casual player more than the confident player. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely like getting a lot of sleep, so Hazy Deck. Shouldn't it be IRL score then, non-gamer score? Time played does not equal skill. I know. I'm constantly reminded by my Twitch chat. Just kidding. Okay. There's something missing. Okay, so your 9 to 5 obviously is LOL. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. C-Deck, it's nice to see you. Happy Friday. You think this should be IRL score, not gamer score? Yo. I have a 60 lock with 5 minutes playtime. Lols. These are just days. I'm just calculating days. I'm not calculating hours. Okay, let's see. Do I like this? Do I like this? Hold on. Okay, do I like this? Do I like this math? I like this math. I do like this math. This is fine math. Cuz this basically means 3 or 0.3 or whatever. And then it's basically the total days divided by 3, and then that number is a minus from the total, so we're abstract. Yeah. Okay, I like that math. I like that math. And then this number is how many? So it's this number divided by this number. Yeah, will be the 20 something, and then it's 1 minus the 20%. So I still like that number. I like these. But it's still like the people who are the most gamers, this is just going to be good for people who don't play the game as much, you know? Oh, hey. Thank you, Night Owl. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the gifties. For some unknown reason, somebody's super passionate right now about making a spreadsheet that takes your total accounts / play time and then determining how many waking hours of your life you've been putting into World of Warcraft. Somebody is hyper fixated right now on hurting her own feelings. So thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I love math. Thank you. I have learned that I have, across my 4 main characters, or my 5 main characters, 1,000 of them is on 2 characters, by the way. Out of my top used characters, I have 1,180 days played. I try to sleep on average 8 hours a night, and I started playing around the summer of 2020 or 2005. So if I take my start date, if I take my start date against today's date, I get on average how many days has it been since been playing WoW? And then out of those days on the calendar for the last 20 years, I subtract out my sleeping hours. And then out of my available non-sleeping conscious hours, how much of that is dedicated to World of Warcraft? And roughly about 20% of my waking hours are spent playing this video game. So it's the 25. It's 100 minus 25, and that's how I got a 75 score. Because we would prefer to see a high score as gamers, not a low score. Having a 25% gamer score would suck. That's what we decided. But I feel like it's actually more intuitive if I just keep it raw, you know? Like, I feel like this is, like, nice. It's like you're 20% gamer. So, like, let's say you have 495, then you're only 10% gamer. I feel like this is more, like, intuitive. Like, how much of a gamer are you? Like, you want to see high, but 25 is failing. That's what we were saying. So it feels bad to have a low, like, gamer score. Which is why we decided to make the starting point 100 versus 0. Because right now your gamer scores are 0. My numbers would be amateur because you took 7 years off. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of people who took a break in WoW. So we were saying that some people, yeah, it's an IRL score. Are you a gamer? Do you feel like you're spending too much time in World of Warcraft? I built this calculator to prove to you that you have 75% of life left. So you're a 31% gamer. That's right. So, maybe I do both. Your IRL score and then your gamer score. Ooh. Right? What color gamer should I have here? Oh, your real life? Okay, your real life should be green because you got to go touch grass. You got to touch grass. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oops. This is gamer. Right? Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, do you feel like you're playing too much in WoW? It's fine. You have 75% of life still. Like, you spend only 20% of your life video gaming. Wait, what do we have here? Oh yeah, we have this guy. Hold on, let's look at this guy's numbers. Okay, he's got 2,800. I'm gonna keep picking on this guy. 2,880. He sleeps 7 hours a night, and he's been playing since 1/8/2008. Dude, his gamer score is huge. Huge gamer score. This is insane. I feel like I need this showcase. I need to break it out like real life to gamer. Okay, so we got that's dude. We have a 36-63 split here. Okay, little lion here is 600, 8 hours of sleep, and then we do 7, 4, 9. %, IRL, not gaming. Oh my god. Could do this expansion score and figure out how many DJs most recently cut the age. Oh, that's right. To cut years of gaps in playtime. That's true, Shifted. That's true. When did you start playing? When did you start or return? When did you start playing? Return to WoW. What's your account total or this X-Pack /played, right? So it's like, what's your total or current X-Pack? Right? Like my /played this X-Pack is 50 for 56 days. Right? When did The War Within get released? What day did The War Within release? August 26, 2024. Oh, I'm not typing where I belong. 8/26/2024. Not bad. Do you need to add in all the BlizzCons? Probably. Probably. I hate to see what your previous expansion is. It's awful. Oh, you had the round first achievement in game? It isn't healthy. I got round first Tauren and Druid. Dude, that's legit. You got a big one for me in a minute? Okay, Blinks, I'm ready. How much are you actually moving your body versus how many hours are you just sitting per day? Key to life, health, balance, moving your body. I am admittedly not doing great. Could be better. I have 1,500 days on my WoW account, but you skipped WoD. Yo, when did you start when did you start playing WoW? Day one? That's still pretty high. I don't have a way to remove expansions. Unless hold please. Oh my gosh, actually I do know. Okay, I actually do know how long each expansion was because I have it here on this sheet. I actually do know how many days each expansion was. So like let's say you didn't play WoD, which is this one. I basically can just say like what's this date? What's this date minus this date? And it's 600 like this, right? So 600. So WoD was on, like, let's say you didn't play Warlords of Draenor. Oh, wait, no, this is bad because it takes this date. Wait, this date minus this date. Okay, this actually, hold up. Wait, this is wrong. Because it's taking. Hold, please. Today. We try again. Okay, so the War Within has only been out for 300 days. And then WoD was out for 656 days. So if I was calculating your score and you said you have 1,500 days played and you've been playing since day one, this would be your gamer score. But basically, I can say that this number would be this number would be this number. And then I would just basically add, I would say like minus WoD, right? I would minus WoD. And it would be this number minus WoD. Because it would calculate how many total days in the last 20 years minus your sleep and then your WoW, and then it also minus that expansion. And that expansion was a total of 656 days. So in theory, it would reduce your total gaming available hours. And so your score would be, you're 33% degen. which is pretty high. Because without this, you would be a 29. But because you have such a high time played and you didn't game for 2 years, that's why it's higher. I wonder if you could just be like, hey, I minus this, if that would be the same. No, that would be more. Because, well, I guess it's not a full 2 years because it's 360 times 2 is greater than the 650. So here you go. How would I formulate that then? Well, if slash played is total played, expansion doesn't matter, right? That's correct. The expansion doesn't matter, but my question of data origin is what day did you start playing WoW? And if you happen to have a gap in your slash played and you didn't play that expansion, then in theory, your total days of not sleeping will be greater than your choices, like your accessibility to games. Like if you want to exclude like you know an expansion, I do have that math, and I'm happy to. Can I like? You know, like ooh, wait, is this it? Like I didn't play Mop. I didn't play Mists of Pandaria. So for me, I was 180, right? And I started playing, I've been saying 8-1 2005. So my gamer score is actually this. Oops. Okay, because I skipped mop. That's my math. A23 through A33. Hey, Blinks. Am I ready? Okay, let's do it. Okay, yours is 1,827 played. You get 7 hours of sleep. We're relatively decent gamers, I guess. Little disciplined gamers. Okay, 1/4/2005. Dude, 34% degened. That's what's up. 34% degen. Huge. That's pretty legit. You are 34% human. We should just call this like the degen calculator. Wait, is that how you spell calcu? Oh my god. You calculator. Human. Very nice. Is there a way to see slash played on all your characters combined? Yes, it's an add-on. A lot of people are using, it's called Altoholic, but you will need to go through and like log in all your alts, and it will automatically combine that score for you. This is not a paid ad, but Altoholic is getting, they really need my help advertising. They only have 25 million downloads. I just manually calculated. I like logged into my top like characters, and then I just looked at my top played or my slash played, and then I combined those numbers together. I really only play like two to three characters, so it was easy math for me. Instant saved is better than Altoholic. Yeah, what you got a gamer score. And you didn't skip any expansions or anything? So like let's say he skipped let's say he didn't play like Legion. His score would go crazy. Oh wait. He would have higher gamers. He would have a higher degen score. Let's see if he skipped Shadowlands. Our BFA was 833 days, apparently. That's crazy. Anybody else? I like this thing. It's giving me like I'm glad we broke out the gamer score instead of the IRL score. Like I get that people like having a higher score intuitively, but it wasn't it wasn't intuitive. You know what I mean? Like like I didn't it was too much of a mental jump to be like a high score, low score, what does it mean? And at least with this it's like how much time do you play? How much sleep do you get? When did you start playing? And here's what is broken out. And then there's like, hey, if you work, you can add that, but it's going to overstate how many. So you could do like if you have a 9 to 5 job, actually I could average this. So like let's say you work 40 hours a week. Well, we know this, right? It's 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week and then times 52, which will be 2080. And that's how many working business hours are in a calendar year, and that's how much your W2 and your annual income is. So like if you get a 50% raise, it's going to be about $2,000 extra for the year, right? I'm making this up. Oh, that's not right. It's going to be, obviously it's 1,000, right? So you get $1 raise is 2,000. Like that's basically how the math goes. Where was I going with this? Yes. So out of the 2,080 working hours in the year, you have to, if we want to make it, instead of it a 5 days a week, 40-hour calculation, what we could do to make it like sleep, like if you took a daily, like what is this daily number? We would do your 5 days a week at 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week times 52 weeks in a year, and then divide that by the 365 days a year to get your annual daily working hours, and then that number would then go be the same percentage as your average hour sleep, and then that's how you can get the proper DGen score. Yes. Okay, so this is our total hours worked in a year. That's again, it's 40 hours. It's 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, which is 40, and then 40 times how many weeks are in the year, which is 52. So that's how we got the 2080, and now we're going to convert that hourly rate, that annual hourly rate, into a weekly average. So, or a daily average. So that number, and then you would divide. I think it goes 365, and then it would be this. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I was over explaining it. Hold on. This number would be this, and then it would be divided by 365. Yes, this is better because we know that this number needs to be less than 8 hours a day because you aren't working on Saturday and Sunday for your normal job. So what if you were working Saturday and Sunday, what would that 8 hours look like over 7 days? And you would be working, if you work 7 days a week, you would work just over 5 hours a day to get your 40 hours in a work week. Remember, 7 times 5 is 35, so it would be somewhere over that, but it's not 7 times 6 because that's 42. So 40 hours a work week would be somewhere in between 7 times 5 and 7 times 6. So we like this number from a concept perspective. other. So if you work a 9 to 5, okay, so now I need to prove this math here, which is fine. I can do this. So I just need to combine those formulas now that I know where I want to go. So now that I have my mental, like my math pathing, I can, I'm going to write it out. So it'd be 40 hours a week times how many weeks are in a year, which is 52. Because again, what we're doing is we're taking the because we have different currencies happening at this time. We're trying to make they call it like a naming convention typically, where it's like there's different data sources and sometimes like they're not lining up and they're not in the same unit of measurement. And so we're basically building a bridge to say how many days WoW export is. Like when you do /played, what does that show you? And it shows you days, hours, minutes, whatever. And then how many hours a week or how many hours a day do you sleep? And then it's like, how many hours a week do you work? And then it's also like, how many years ago was that expansion, or when did you start playing? So we're actually converting days, hours, weeks, years, and we're bridging them into one calculation so that it's basically just like an algebraic equation where we're like, all the x's are here, all the y's are here, how many x's equals y. So yeah, so I'm gonna make that just real quickly here so that if anybody wants to add their work day, now I have a 5.7. Okay, so how many hours? And then I'll probably have to add it to the key. So it's like 40 hours a week, 52 weeks a year. And then we divide that by, then this is the day conversion. So we're converting hours to weeks to days, average day. It's not great, but anybody who, yeah, this is just a safer option because we are basing these calendar dates. So it's easier to convert the days back to dates this way. The hours to days. Because the reason we're choosing days as our primary language or currency is because that is what the user can pull quickly from their World of Warcraft account. Like, it's easier for people to stay days to days than it is for them to have to think through like all their different currencies. So from a user perspective, I think I like this. Okay, so, oh yeah, I was doing 365. And this should be the same as this. So, 6.9. Yeah, 5.69, but I'm gonna sweep it all. So it's a 1 decimal situation. So like, let's say this person, I can delete that. So let's pretend, I got to put it here. If you work a 9 to 5, then you can add your daily work hours as 5.7 to A9, aka don't put 8 hours of work per day, then you will overcalculate work on weekends. Then you will overcalculate work for 7 days a week versus 5 days at 8 hours each. If you work a 9 to 5 job, then you can add your daily work hours as 9.7 into A9. Don't put 8 hours of work per day. Don't put 8 hours of work in this cell. I'll say area. I've been saying area because not everybody knows what cells are. Not everybody knows what a cell is. Then you will. Then can I open? Ooh. Then don't put 8 hours of work in this area. Then you will overcalculate for 7 days. Then you overcalculate 8 times 8 hours times 7 days a week versus 8 days at 8 hours a week. Assuming you work full time, 40 hours all year, 52 weeks in a year, then average daily, was it date? How do I spell daily? How do I spell daily? Is daily DAILY? That looks ridiculous. Okay. So like, let's say this person this is Blinks. This is Blinks, I think. This is Blinks. And let's say he has a job. He works a full-time job. So you would add this 5.9. So he'd be 12 and a half. So his human hours will go up. Watch, hold on. His human hours will go up. Oh, wait. No, his human hours are going down because we're making the denominator bigger, meaning his available time outside of sleep and work, how much of his available time is going towards gaming. So that's why that number is going, his IRL score is going down and his gamer number is going up because, okay. Because he's choosing with his more limited time available to gaming. We're like, oh, this is because whenever you're not sleeping, then you're gaming. And it's like, actually, well, if you have a full-time job, then more of your day is being committed to non-gaming activities, right? So out of your available time, meaning not work and not gaming, 50% of the time you are choosing to play video games. So you're either, because your real life is literally half work and half sleep, you're choosing to play games more. So 60% of your life is going to IRL stuff. But you're not really choosing IRL stuff 60% of the time. I mean, everybody's got to eat. So this is at your discretion. Do you think that gaming is a choice? Let's say gaming is a choice, but sleeping is not a choice. So if you choose to, if you're like me and you don't have a choice, but you have to work. You don't have generational wealth, right? So if you want to remove work from like your choice activities, like how often are you actually choosing to play games? And you're reducing your like perceived like variable hours, you know? Then out of your available time, you're actually choosing to play games more often than anything else. Oh, I'm so glad the seminar's still on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your commute's 2 hours, would be 2 hours a week? I would love a 50% raise. No, I said 50-cent raise. That's funny. Lols. Okay. Okay. Anybody else have a total played? Okay, what if I did my time, right? 180. And then I did, because I mostly was working this time. And I started in 8/1/2005. And I didn't play mop. So I'm going to come down here and minus mop, I guess. Oops. This just gets worse and worse. Oh my God. Man, who's the dummy who got her going on this tangent? I know, it is endless and you will beg for death. Okay. The only time you got a 50% raise is when you quit your job and you got a new one? Oh, after completing a big certificate. That's what I'm trying to go for. You got a new account? Dude, hey Jinx. Okay, you have 100. You have 1,211 days played since vanilla, no breaks. How many hours do you sleep at night, Jinx? Eight to 7. Okay, so let's do 8.5. Do you have a full-time job? Do you have a full-time job? 40 hours a week salary? Okay, that's fine. So we can do a full-time job here. Or we have our calculator here. You're a gamer 37% of the time. You're 62% human, which is the highest we've seen so far. What do you mean that's terrible? That's the highest we've seen. Are you kidding me? You're 62% human. That's like the best we've seen so far. Oh my God. Dang, I wish I slept 13 hours a day. I said I'm actually, he sleeps 7.5 hours a day. But if people are wanting to calculate their real jobs, then you can subtract 5.7. And I'll do sleep, like asterisks. And then the asterisks will be like, if you work a 9-to-5 job, then you can add your daily working hours as 7.5 into A9. Don't put 8 hours of work in this area, then you will overcalculate 8 hours times 7 days a week versus 5 hours, 8 hours at, oh, I should do this the other way. 8 hours. Assuming you work a full 48 hours all year. Then the daily average I don't know if that makes sense, but we're gonna run it. How many years? big question is how much money per hour can you average doing this? Enough to make a living, I hope. Me? Are you talking to somebody else? I'm at like 1.8 this, right? And then I'm at 7. I was like at 8 plus this. And then this was 8/1 2005. And then I didn't play mop. So this is my degen time. Your you're glad OnlyFans is not on my social list. Thank you. That's possibly very sweet. So it looks like actually I'm not that bad. Okay? This is not that bad. Like assuming that I've like gained a lot over the last couple years. Does this make me feel any better? Like I literally just feel like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Okay, I'm all out of coffee. Does anybody else want to ruin their day? I made this thing. Maybe I should put it on my website? I don't know. You just made coffee? Oh my gosh. Okay, BRB, 1 second. Let me get some water. Oh, it's less than you thought. Okay. How many hours a night do you sleep? JS Watts. And when did you start playing? And did you skip any expansions? And how many hours of sleep do you get? And do you have a 9 to 5 job? I need to check myself. Hey, mailman. Nice to see you. 6. You are the most adult person here. You're only 27% degen. Okay, everybody, JS Watt is the line leader. He's only 27% degen. It's not a public number yet, mailman. What a normie. Yeah. That's pretty impressive. To think 1,000 hours on a single game is like considered normal. Like not 1,000 hours, 1,000 days. These are literal days. It's like almost 3 years of active gameplay. Oh, mailman, what's this isn't a public website yet, but I'll put it on my website for sure. Or you can tell me what's your /played. You can just give me this info. You can just give me this orange info. Basically, you know what I could do is I could add a multiple choice. Like if you skipped WAD, like select any of the expansions you skipped, and like a splicer, and it will be like I skipped WAD and Legion or this and this, and then it would pull these days from my tier list or my expansion list, and then it would automatically subtract that number from your total gameplay time. I get 11 hours of sleep a night. No, sleep with an asterisk. J Watts, that it's 6 hours of sleep plus your 9 to 5 job. So it's calculating your available gaming hours and how many real life disposable hours do you have in your life, minus school, minus work, or minus work and minus sleep. Like, how often do you play this game? And basically, you don't choose to play too much of this game over the, 20 years you've been playing this game. You've been doing not too bad. You can do like what is this, like average daily gaming hours. So you can do like this where it's like this divided by like 24, and then wait, this is how many, wait, that's not right. It's this many days times 24, but it would be this number divided by this number. No, it would be... So maybe you game 3 hours a day? Is that right? Is that right? Because it's taking... I should really add this into a splicer so that it's like, did you, like, what's your slash played? Oh no, it's got to be, yeah, it's definitely got to be this number because these are days and we got to convert it into hours. So it's 24,000 total hours. And then we would convert that to 24,000. Oh, it'd be this. It'd be this, right? Would it be, wait. No, it'd be total, it would be the total days. Days since you first started playing. Wait, so it'd be... Yeah, I think it is 3. Yeah, just ignore my Steam and console play. Yeah, your console playtime. You're a normie. I mean, this is obviously like a WoW. Like a WoW calculator. You play about 3 hours a day. That sound about right? Do you play about 3 hours a day? And then we add, okay, we need to add like a splicer. Like I want this to show like, did you skip any expansions? And then I want this to be like, click, 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 click. Like did I skip any expansions? Click any that apply. And then I want to pull the data from here. So like if you're somebody who's like, oh, I skipped WOD, it'd be like, boom, minus 600 days. And I skipped Legion, boom, minus 700 days. Hey, Laria, do you create a spreadsheet? I did. Do you want to? I don't like this average hour thing. Do you want to see how degenerate you are? I have made a spreadsheet. It's 4 easy questions. It's what's your total account / played? Or you're like, I just use my top 2 characters. And then it's how many hours you sleep on average a night. And do you have a full-time job? Did you skip any expansions? And then when did you start playing? Actually, I'm going to put this one below because I think that it's like when did you start playing and then did you skip any expansions? I'm going to do that. It's like select any expansion. Did you take a break? Did you take any breaks from playing? Click any that apply. That's what I want. You get like negative hours sleep a night? Oh my gosh, you're a machine. My playtime's too much. No, tell me it. Kaizen, we got this. What's your playtime? How do I add a splicer here? No, wait, that will double count it. I don't want to do that. Yeah. You end up let's see. I ended up with 1,115 days played. You did not play any WOD and hardly any Cataclysm. Okay, so I would do this, like Cata plus WOD. And how much sleep do you get in a night? Roughly, chat. And do you have a full do you have work? Like do you work a full-time job? Or you don't have to calculate this too. You can just be like, I'm this, and then you're like an adult. But if you're like, nah, I do actually have to pay bills and I don't have generational wealth, and you're like, okay, that's fine. Eight hours of sleep on average, 90% of the time. And then when did you start playing WoW? I should add, do you work? This would be... No, I work 90% position. Okay. Okay. Times 0.9. 1. 1. 5.13. 90. I would like this to be a yes or no. You're 50% gamer. Wait, let me just make sure nothing else is pulling 9. Wait, let me just make sure nothing else is pulling 9. Yeah, well, to be fair, you did skip almost 2 expansions. I put 2 full expansions here. I know we're over calculating your working hours because it's like a flexible thing, right? In 90% position. But we are also under calculating how much you played the game during Cataclysm and WoD. So I think like over calculating your working time but under calculating your gaming time, that's going to make things a little bit higher. It's going to run a little hot. You're very degen. Checks out. Yeah, you definitely, there's something to be said about there is something to be said about this calculation percentage, but one thing we do know for sure is that you have undoubtedly spent 1,115 days in this game, which is the equivalent of 3 years. Work, sleep, game, repeat. There you go. How do I do like an if, yes, then... oh, man, Atlanta. I don't know how to do this on Google Docs. Okay, how do I... Google Docs formula, if, yes, then... Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. I got this. If okay. Relax. That's what you guys would say to me. 20 shit. Oh no. 20 25. I need 25, and this is, I don't need to do that. This needs to be this. If yes. 8 11. I don't like how that fits. No generational wealth enjoyers in chat? That's crazy. Okay, go to cell and do a drop down menu, for example, data value list range. Okay, how do data? Valuation? Select my range, drop down. Mmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, don't yell at me, please. Oh, the data needs to be on the other side. Wait a minute. Did I not? I don't know Google Docs like at all. Okay, I don't think this is working for me. Okay, let's remove it. This is where I want add new rule. And then the range is going to be here. Okay. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Drop down. Okay, let's see. Cell drop down is here. Look for the formula. B, look up cell values of the table. Google Sheets return to column B requires false to match. Okay, so this, I want a create a data sheet for the item and value. Okay, at least I have them in the right order now. Option 1, option 2. Okay, this is wrong. Let's delete that. And then this goes in the middle. Whoops, don't do that. We don't like merging. Okay. Edit. And then this. Okay, create the table. Values in column B. Step 2 is select the cell you want the sheet in. Okay, got it. Okay. Should I have people just like select which ones that they did play or select the ones they didn't play? Okay, it works only... Okay, so basically it works if you only skipped one expansion, but as soon as you skip 2, this table works. If you only select 1. But as soon as you select 2, it breaks and your calculator goes bad. Maybe I shouldn't do a lookup. Maybe table arrays? Maybe a table array? For Google Docs? Okay, maybe make a list of the drop down. Okay, this is what I want. I want this. Maybe this. The table array for VLOOKUP AB sheet 2. No, that's not right. So this needs to be I think 29 to 39. I think this is what I want. 29 to 39. And then the array will be the values. That is wrong. Because that is the total values. We don't want all of them. We want what is selected here. This is going to be disastrous. Like A12 maybe? Okay, so maybe it's if like A12. No. Oh, it went up. Impossible. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I needed to make it to where it's selecting from a range and then adding it. Okay, the drop down in cell A12 and the data is okay, it's giving me ChatGPT is like, try this script. So this is super sketch. Can't load. Give me the formula, please. I don't know how to make it to where it's not pulling from this. Like if I can do one, but as soon as I do two, it breaks. And Google's trying to give me a script. And it's like, no, that's not working. And the cell. Saying try this cell. Oops. See, it still doesn't work. Okay. Hey Mojo, welcome in. My day's going really well. Somebody is now hyper fixated on hurting their own feelings and trying to decide how much of my life is in my slash played. And it's obviously taken a turn for the worst. These are not my numbers. But let's say your slash played is 1,115 days. It's like, when did you start playing WoW? How often do you sleep? Do you work full time? Did you take any expansions off? And I'm going to give you an IRL human score versus a degen score. And right now I'm trying to fix this cell so that you can select like multiple expansions. But right now it's only capturing the first one. Okay, don't want that. Too complicated. I'm sorry. I'm upset that I'm hurting my own feelings. That does not fix it. Hyped about Nax going live. Oh yeah, going live on the anniversary of Classic. Oh, that's cute. October 2nd. I think that I'm so excited too. I'm definitely planning to do Nax for sure. I'm definitely planning to do Nax. I'm very, very excited. I'm super excited. I'm going to just remove this. I hope you have a really great time playing Classic. I never played in vanilla. I never played Nax in vanilla, so this will be my first time going through it, and everyone's like really scared. And I remember playing it in Wrath, not thinking it was that crazy, but we'll see. I got my Frosters this gear, and I think I'm ready. Is your rep done? I'm a healer and I'm revered. So I could grind my grind to exalted, but we'll see. I do actually still need a dress. So, and I know that a lot of my guild needs like Frosters' gear still, so I could be farming undead. We'll see. I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I can't figure out how to do this table though. It's not working for me. I can select one thing, but I can't multi-select. So I need to figure out how to do like, okay, I hit my limit on ChatGPT apparently. Yes. Yeah, and today is National Talk Like a Pirates Day, so hopefully you enjoy that in whatever way you see fit. We did lots of pirate chores today. It was fun. You just joined stream and sheets are kind of your thing. I'm having a tough time. I want to add like a splicer here to where it's like a drop down menu of select all, like which did you take a break? Like have you played every expansion or did you take a break? Like click the expansions you took a break for. And then I wanted to then I would pull from this table. I was able to get one expansion to work, but if you were to click multiple expansions, then it wouldn't work. I was having a problem with that. So I was looking for formulas for ChatGPT, and it just wasn't, it just got annoying, so I deleted it all. Multi-select menu. Yeah, and it would select it, but the calculator wouldn't pull the ranges. It would, if I select vanilla on the drop down in the multi-selection list, it would pull the 800. But let's say I selected TBC on the drop down, it would not add the 600. It would stay at 800. So whatever I selected first would just choose that. I tried all of my Excel tricks and it didn't work. And then I even went to ChatGPT and I was like, hey, fix this formula. And it didn't work. It's here's this formula, here's this complex thing, do this, oh, try this, whatever. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. Every single time. Oh, crystals, we can't see that. It just isn't, you can see your own link, but we can't see it. Are you in the Discord? You can either break it up, break out the .com area, put a space in the .com area. But yeah, you can see your own link, but we can't see it. I did a table array, I did a VLOOKUP, and I did some pretty gnarly if error stuff. But it was just a piece of work. You can also do a column for each expansion with one. Change to 0 if skipped. And then multiply that by days. Oh, that is true. It just looks like, Crystal, you did it says it's still blocked out. It's blocked out and then says .com. Multiple selection sheet, drop down Google, or drop down Google Sheets. What's the first part of that? Before the .com? Because I was on a Google Docs website. It's still getting blocked. I still can't see what website you're trying to send to. I can see the com/multiple selections. Spreadsheets. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah, I did the data validation, I did the advance, and I did the save. And then do I need to enable this script? This is what ChatGPT was saying, like add this app script, and it wasn't loading. The app script feature wasn't loading for me. So I did the data validation, I did the range, and I did the advanced. The dropdown was fine. But then when it's saying like, hey, you have to enable this Google script to enable the multiple selections, that's what was causing the problem, is that script was giving me like a crazy error page. So is there any way to not run this like Google script and still select multiple stuff because Google's having a problem? Because if I need to run like an app script or like run like another extension, like why would I do that? I mean, I might as well just like put this on my own website where I can do it myself. Like I own a website, so I might as well just put it on that and then have that AI like run it instead of having to do all this extra stuff. Right? Like I know how to do this on my website, so why would I run a script to have it on Google Docs? This is really helpful though. It makes me feel good that I got halfway through it. I got through like the most part. But I just didn't I just got bottlenecked by this like script. So my question is this script the only way to enable multi-selections? Like is this a necessary step is what I'm asking. Because I was here and I was having problems with it. With the Google page loading. Yeah, I can do a column with each expansion with one and change to 0 if get multiplied by that in days. Like I could do this. Okay. Healing Streets. Oh, sorry. You can't do it without the script. You have to enable the script. Okay. Well, that makes sense then, because I was having issues with the extension. I was getting the one done. Wait, do we think Midnight's going to be coming out in a year? Because look at all these, look at the last average. The last three let's see, since Legion, the average has been 730. I guess BFA was a really long time. But the last two expansions have been 660. So what is this today? Oh, wait, 660, 660 minus dish. Like, what? How do I say, oh, like today? Like this plus this? That can't be right. Do they think Midnight's coming out in June? Do you guys think Midnight's coming out in June? Mathematically speaking, our average Shadowlands Dragonflight combination average daytime is 680. Do we think that Midnight's coming out in July? Because that would be when the next is coming out. $18 months is how they want to go now? So if we're over halfway through the season, I mean, they already said they're not doing like a faded, right? Is that what they said? So maybe we like minus, what is that, like 3 months? So like, let's say 100 days. If they're not doing faded, so 18 months is how we want to go now. Okay, so it's going to be March. So Midnight will come out in March. Right? 18 times 30, 500 days, and then this plus the War Within release date is February. So Midnight's going to come out end of February, beginning of March. $217. That's when Midnight's coming out. If that's what medicine says, 18 months. We're ready. Midnight? Question mark? Hey, your birthday's 217? Yo, make it happen. Make it happen. Make the midnight announcement on your birthday. Let's go. Okay, so there's no way to run a script here. This is my working document. It's not great. Good morning. Hey, Mailman. This is my weird document. What was I planning to do today? Are we winning? I think so. I think so. So for me, I was at this many hours, and then I started playing around August 2005, and then I skipped WOD. So this is my new score. I am all over the place. I think we're winning. I'm 47% gamer and human. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to go touch grass. I think I need to go touch grass. Because I will not stop. Do you think 7,600 hours since Shadowlands is a lot. Oh, how many days? These are days. Your account total days. Total days. What's your / played? I mean, I could do this where you're like 7,506 times hours, 24. Oops, I meant divided by. 315 days since Shadowlands. Shadowlands was this day. And do you work? Yeah? Okay, and how many hours of sleep do you get a night? Right here it says 8 hours of sleep because we're trying. Good sleep is linked to your mental health. Okay, 6. You have a degenerate score of 35%, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. It has been pretty rough out there. Nice. This is pretty good. You spent almost an entire year in this video game. Since 2020. So every 1 in 5 years. 1 in 5 years is dedicated to World of Warcraft. One in 5 years. Mine would be terrible. I can do yours right now. I'm ready. I just ruined my day. I'm glad I spent 7 hours making this sheet so I can hurt my own feelings. How do you check it? Great question. What is your account total days / played? I just did my 2 mains. I did like my I didn't download the Altaholic or any add-on that like calculates all that for you. You get 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. So all I need to know is what your / played is. What your / played days are. How's the achievement grind going? Oh, I took a break like 7 hours ago to hurt my own feelings. You gotta do some math on your tunes? Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I had 108, and then I say 8/1/2005. I get 8 hours of sleep. I did work most of the time, and I took a break in WOD, so I collect WOD here. I didn't really play WOD. So I'm 50% gamer and 50% IRL. I'm only half gamer power, but I have undeniably played this game for a total of 3 years and 1/4. I don't even remember what the original WoW plans were. I know I need to. Yes, don't forget to go to Booty Bay and get your shark hat. Today is National Talk Like a Pirate Day. And I killed the rare, and now I can yell insults from a slightly chewed insult book. I don't even remember what the plans were. Oops, this is not the right one. You are not bound. Oh, no, it is. It's this. I'm 50% gamer. My bad. It's this one. Oops. Okay. Did I miss spreadsheet time? No, you're in. I'm handing out degen scores. This is the degenerate calculator. I don't know how to spell degenerate. I should probably do that. Degenerate. Degenerate calculator. By the Bunton. You missed 5 hours of setting up this spreadsheet. Yeah. And now I'm like, I need to go touch grass because I'm getting real sweaty. But if anybody wants to know their score, I'm happy to put it into my calculator real fast. We're testing it out. All I need to know is what your slash played in days are, when you started playing WoW, how many hours of sleep you normally get, if you have a full-time job or equivalent or whatever, and then if you've taken any breaks from WoW. And if so, which expansions did you skip? That's all I need. 5 things. And I will give you a ranking, a degenerate ranking. Yeah. Would you like me to hurt your feelings? Because I'm ready to make somebody cry. I can't be the only one crying this afternoon. That would be rude. I shouldn't have all the fun. Why should I have all the fun, right? Right? Hey, Jubilio. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Greetings. Welcome in. Heart of Azeroth. I hope you're having a great day. I built a degen calculator. I built a degen calculator. So if you want to participate, I just need your slash played, when you started playing WoW, how much you sleep, if you have a full-time job or in school or whatever equivalent, and then if you took any breaks from WoW. I'm happy to run a synopsis or a scenario for anybody. Slash played for each character. Some people have the add-on Altaholic that automatically calculates all of your characters. I just combined my few top players. So like 1,050 of this number are on 2 characters. So you have, on 1 character, you have 662. You started 1,126. You get 8 hours of sleep. Yes, full time. And then no breaks. Ooh, I would say you're an adult. You're mostly a human. You passed the human detector. What are those things? What are those things called? Like caches? Like where you have to like find all the stoplights. You know when they're like, verify you're a human. You're a human. Yeah, slide the pizza slice into the slot. Exactly. That's so funny. Guess I need to re-enable Altaholics. Yeah, if you want, I'll totally do your math right now. Did I miss spreadsheet time? Yeah, drunken Appalachian. Oh, you're just in time to cry. So what we're doing is we're calculating our degen rankings. So I'm giving you a degen versus human ratio. All you need to do are these 5 simple questions. What's your total account days played? When did you start playing WoW? How many hours of sleep do you get on average each night? Do you have a full-time job or school or whatever outside of video games? And have you taken any breaks from WoW? And so what we're doing is, if you've taken any breaks from WoW, I reduce the total days from this my keys here, which is like today's date, all the expansion, like when did WoW first come out, subtracting sleeping, this average sleeping hours, and then the average work week. And if you skipped an expansion, I have all the expansions release dates, how many days they were online, and subtracting that from the total data set. Okay. Ooh, more dots. Okay, let's go. Okay, so you have 1,020 days played. That's respectable. 2006, we got a gamer. No real breaks, just a few months overall. Okay, that's fair. Yes to job, and you get 6 to 7 hours sleep. Okay, so I'm going to do 6.5 because the math doesn't like, so let's just cut it in half. We'll do the 6.5 hours sleep. Okay. Ooh. I think I think you're a passing human. 30% gamer and 69 human. Nice, more dots. Even if you were to take a few days off here or there, let's pretend you did 6. Let's say over, the 20 years you've been playing WoW, you've taken a break, like 6 months, like let's say that. So it'd be 6 times 30, so that's like 100. Oh, I could actually just do the math here. So I was gonna say 180 days, but we'll do 6 months times 30. That gives you more of a degen rate. So you're 68. But I think gamers got pretty excited when you saw 69s earlier, because you guys are getting wild. It's getting late night hours. Y'all degens be degenning. Is this a public doc? I need this. I can make it a public doc. I'm going to put it on my website so you guys can go there and fiddle around with it. But I need to figure out I want to run the script so that you guys can just be like, click, 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 like drop down here. But I will definitely make this public. Ask me maybe tomorrow. Yeah. You are 69 human, and 30 degen. That's your ranking. You can take Bunton out of accounting, but you can't take the accounting out of Bunton. Oh my god. Oh, I know you will. I will make this public. I'm gonna try. I wanted to figure out how to make this drop down like a select thing. I got it to do one selection, but I can't multi-select math it, right? So if I selected it, I figured out how to make a table, and I'm like, oh, I didn't play vanilla. It would add the 800. It would subtract the 800 from the calculation. But if I did like WOD, it would subtract the 600 from it. But if I did vanilla, if I selected multiple expansions, it wouldn't combine the numbers. And I need to run like a specific script for it in Google Docs. And I'm just like not having that. But I know how to code that on my actual website. So I'm like, I need to transpose this onto my website. I'll just need to do that. And then, yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, where was I? Okay, we have more dots is 69% human. Hey, kangaroo. Okay, so you have 985 days played. You started playing in 2004. Look at this guy. You get 6 hours of sleep. Any other outbreaks or commitments that could keep you away from gaming, like school, work, caretaking, any of that. And then this is a nice score. 74.7% human, assuming you got a real life commitment. Starting to wonder if you need a 100% DJ. Oh my gosh. We've seen some high 40s, let me tell you. We have seen some high 40s. You're totaling up your character. The problem is I don't have my original count. Oh, that's tragic, Appalachian. That's tragic. Is there a scale? I mean, I could go through stream and like go through like, you know, what if I took like a new, like on my website, I can see if I can capture everybody's like, I don't want to say information, but I wonder if I could do like a heat map or like an everything catch all. Like that would be pretty cool if you can be like, where do you meet on the average? Like most people are like a 30%, most people are whatever. Like you are an extreme degen. Like where are most people right now? Whoop. Oh yeah, and it's just like a pirate day. So go to Booty Bay and get your treatsies. Go eat your treatsies. You could look like this. Eyes up here, Bunton. Okay. Make sure to go to Booty Bay and enjoy Talk Like a Pirate Day. Where's Booty Bay? It's under Eastern. It's at the bottom of Eastern Kingdom. Time to plunder. I know. I really want Plunder Storm back. Do you think they'll do Plunder Storm before the next Midnight? We were just guesstimating that Midnight will come out mid-February based off of what the historical was, and Menson said that they wanted it to be a fast an 18-month turnaround. Okay. 100. Wait, you have 177 days. 11, 13, 08. Oh, that's when achievements came out. 6 hours of sleep, yes. And you taken lots of breaks, but only like a month of the beginning of the expansion. Usually only play 1 month out of the beginning of the expansion. Okay, so okay. That's 550. Okay, so these are days. So it would be 8 times 30. Since after 2008, you've only played that much. This is going to be wonky. It's negative. You've had to play more than a month since Cataclysm. Let's say it's 9 expansions. It's still pretty, the math isn't mathing. Because you're taking almost more breaks than there are days played. Let's say you play 2 months. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Even with like no breaks, I would say this is pretty close. I mean, I think your subscription is barely enough to justify how many days you've played in this game. You're the most human. Should we shun the human? Should we shun the human? Imposter. We shun the non-believer. He doesn't believe in Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. They took my freaking kidney. I think you are the most human of humans, Appalachian. You did it. Okay, who else? Who's next? Who's next? Okay, you're logging into Salon? Okay, Lara, I got you. Adding up my totals days, it's like 10 days now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like a spectrum scale of like degen and stuff. Yo, oh, Jubileo, you're in? Okay, let's do it. When did you start playing WoW? Hold on. When did you start playing WoW, Jubileo? And did you take any breaks? You get like 6.5 hours sleep. Nice. You obviously have a job. And then you are September 2005. Ooh. Did you take any breaks? If so, which expansion? If you haven't taken any expansion breaks, then you are 82% real. You're 82% real then. You're a good human. You eat and sleep well. You got a full-time job. I never skipped an entire expansion. Oh, like half of Kata, Wad, and Shadowlands or what? Kata, I skipped all of Shadowlands, came back for season 3, and skipped season 4. Okay, so what if we just did skip this? Ooh, 22% degen? How much of Kata and WoD did you? You only did the first tier of WoD? Okay. Well, that could be season... Okay, so WoD and Shadow... Okay. Okay, so you only played one season. One season of Shadowlands. Plus one season of WoD. I think there were 3 seasons there. What else? And how much of Cataclysm did you? Maybe half? I'm hoping for half, so it's like easy math and I can just do divided by 2. Let's pretend it's half. So you're... Yeah. So you're technically 22% degen and 77% human. Okay, you pass. You pass. You pass. 77 human. 22 degen. Congrats. All right, Lara. Let's see. Lara, okay, you have 911 days. You started one. You're not a degen. You didn't take any breaks. You take your 8 hours of sleep. Good for you. You are 30% degen. You are a 70 human and 30 degen. Dude, Lara, I cannot believe it. That's crazy. We have some literal gamers in here. Like, you guys have been playing for 20 years. I love it. Hey, Nails. All right, Nails time. You didn't play BFA. You get 7 hours of sleep. You started 1/3/2007. And you have holy 1,782 days. Wait, it's going to get crazy, but I haven't subtract the fact that you didn't play BFA. And BFA is notoriously a very long expansion. So this is crazy. Okay, but it's going to get worse. Wait. Because, okay, what was it? BFA. BFA was one of the longer expansions, 833 days. This has to be the most tipped scale we have seen all day. Well done. You are not human. You did not pass the human test. You did. You are not human. You did not pass. Also, please tell me you stream, because this would be an insane journey to follow you on. Oh my god. Yo, I have never seen it. That's so crazy. Dude. Oh my god. I cannot believe you're at 75%, dude. You're just straight degenning it up. Just doing it, living your best life. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I thought it was bad when people are at 40%. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Thank you for sharing these phenomenal statistics with us. This was absolutely insane. Just absolutely insane. All right, where else? All right, Mage, ready? Okay, Mage 6, no breaks. Let's see. You get 6 hours of sleep. You started in 2005. And then your degen number is gonna go down because you're 35 days. Dude, see? Very nice. So you did pass, I think. 73% human. A very respectable 1,000 days played in this game. Links, please. I need to know. I haven't shared this yet. I don't know how to share it and like make it to where you guys could just make a copy. I will definitely make it public here soon. I'm trying to figure out how to make this to where it can be just like a checkable thing. Like this cell, I want it to check like if you took any breaks and it would auto calculate this table. But I can only figure out how to get the script to only select the first one. Like it's not multi-selecting and adding. It's like I need to put in a thing. So it's not quite ready to share because I want this to be a drop-down menu. But you guys can add it here, I guess. But yeah, I'll share this tomorrow. If not, if I can't figure out how to get it up on the website and make it a thing for you guys, then I'll release it tomorrow for sure. Yeah. Otherwise, you can just answer these 5 things like, what's your /played in days? When did you start playing WoW? How many hours do you sleep at night? Do you have a commitment outside of World of Warcraft, like a job or school or caretaking or whatever? And then have you taken any breaks, like a whole expansion off? Yeah, Mage, you passed. You are a human. You passed. You're 73% human and 26% degen. When did you start playing in Shba? Oh, you've played since TBC. Okay, I can do that. But you played Mop for only a couple months? Okay, that's fair. Okay, Mage, you are ready to cry? 6-hour break, 6 hours sleep, no breaks. Oh, this is you. This is you. Okay, this is you. Mage is done. Okay, Inshba, let's see what you got. Okay, so TBC was this. So the first in January 2007 is when TBC was launched. And you only played for a couple of months in Mop. Okay, so we'll do this with Mop, but minus like 90 days, like 3 months, let's say. And then you started. Oh, that's when you started, and then you played 8:37. And you sleep 6 hours. Okay. So these are your stats. This is the day TBC came out. So you were 71% human. Mm-hmm. You are 71% human. Human and 28% degen. Not, we're just all like we're like C+ people. We're like, scooching by. Scooching by. I think 30% degen is kind of where we've been falling, right? I feel like it should be worse. I mean, maybe. I mean, it is pretty bad. Here's the thing is that you have committed literally 2 years and 1/4 of your life to just playing World of Warcraft. That is unmistakable. All right. Anybody else? I think I got everybody. I desperately need to go touch grass. That's what I learned after today. Hey, Pyro. You skipped WoD, Legion, and Mob? Okay, so how many hours of sleep do you get? And when did you start playing? You started in TBC? Okay. You get 6 hours of sleep. You 467. Wait, this scale, this is gonna go real crazy because you skipped WoD, Legion, and Mop. WoD, Legion, and Mop. Ooh. You are 65% human. Look at this guy. 35% gamer. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh. This is so bad, you guys. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. I need to touch grass so badly. I don't know why I made this so I can just hurt my own feelings today. I'm really glad that you guys are getting on average 5 to 8 hours sleep every night though. Nails. Dude, can we talk about Nails' insane degen score? Like, can we talk about this guy? Like, absolutely insane. 70% degen. It's impressive. Trick is to not have feelings to get hurt. That's true. All right, Lychees, let's go. What do we got? Okay, we got, when did you started playing in 2007. You do 6 hours of sleep a night. Yes to work/school. I'm going to add that. School full-time. 80 hours a week. Or 40 hours a week. Let's see. This number is 570. You played half a raft, half a cat. Oh, okay. We got some mathiers. Okay. Oakley. Half math. Half math. Half wrath. Half cata. And then you skipped wad. Skipped BFA and Shadowlands. This is going to get weird. Oh, I see what I did now. I minused it. Hold up. I accidentally minused when I needed to add here. You are unwell. You don't play often, but when you do, you're a mess. Actually, it's probably good, Lychees, you don't play this game, because when you play it, you play too much. The fact that you have this ratio for skipping 3 expansions and only playing half of 2 out of the 11 available is not, it's, you know, that's pretty crazy. So you are 98% gamer. You and Nails need to talk it out. That's what I'm hearing. I think you and Nails need to talk it out. That's crazy. Absolutely incredible. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. I need to touch grass. I was not expecting to hurt my feelings and throw out this much emotional damage to people. I was not prepared. All right. Is there anybody else? Okay. Oh, hey, Adam. Okay, Adam's here. Okay. Let's see. There's grass in Phoenix. I don't know what I'm doing. You had no breaks. Yes to work. 6 hours sleep. You started gaming in 2005, and you have 693 days played. Woo! I think you pass. You, Adam, is an adult. Human. Human detected. Human detected. 81%. It's crazy the people with breaks get a higher degen score than us like casual gamers. You're going to be 38 in a few days? Happy birthday. 38's been great. Do we have a bonus multiplier for when we're here? Yes, definitely. Now, you don't know if it's a multiplier for like the human score or the degen score. That I will leave to a mystery. Hey, Shular. Ooh, you're coming in? Okay, we got a gamer at 12/2005. Oops, where am I typing? Oh, I'm typing in chat. My bad. Okay, 2. Okay, let's see what do you got? Okay, you get 10 hours of sleep, but no work. Oh yeah, you're fancy. 2/12/05. 1,483. Woo! This is 66% human, 33% degen. Dang, dude. Dang. That's nice. I love this. Anytime you're not sleeping, you're gaming. I love this for you. You're like chilling, dude. That is so awesome. I love this. Okay, you're 66 human and 33 degen. I love that. I love this for you. But to be fair, you have spent 4 years of your life just logged in and playing WoW. That is something we can all agree upon. Hey, King. You haven't finished totaling yours yet? Oh my gosh. You've taken like 2 to 3 months breaks, but never a full expansion. Do you take a 2 to 3 month break every expansion, do you think, King? Oh, just 2 months? Okay, then I can minus 60 from this, and then it's like the 2 months, 2 to 3. You've taken 2 to 3 month breaks. Okay, so I can do here. I'll do the like 4 months you said breaks, and then I'll times it by 30, and then that will give me how many days you haven't played WoW. You have a commitment outside of gaming. You do 5 to 6 hours sleep. So I like to do like 5.5, 6.5, 8.5. And then you started playing 2/1/2005. And then this is, you are definitely an adult. You're a quality human. If you have a 20% degen rate. Look at this quality dude. Quality human detected. Quality human, 71%. And degen, 28%. That's pretty good. My stats are not that good. Mm-hmm. You used to be more casual then? Yeah? It must have tailored off. WoW's been around for 7,000 days. If you have been subscribed to WoW since the launch, you've probably spent around $3,800 just on your subscription. I need to commute home, catch tomorrow to go touch grass. Viking. We'll see you tomorrow. I will. I think. Okay, these are my numbers. I have the 8. These are my numbers. So I said I started in like off. I think it's like after summer in 2005. I get 8 hours sleep. I've mostly had a job most of my WoW career, so I kept that as a yes, excluding my recent years. And then this number, I didn't play WoD, so that's my score. I'm out here shutting people for their 30% degen, and I'm sitting at a sweaty 47. Also, that kind of sounds like a name of like a sweet plane or musical album. Sweaty 47. It's so stupid. What other form of entertaining you gives you the value over 20 years for only 3K? I know, right? If only it was a 49%. We're going to fudge the numbers. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, right? Wow. uh, HA, is there a quick way to total slash play across all your tunes? There is an add-on called Altaholics that you can download and log into all your tunes, and it will calculate it for you. I just but no, there's not an easy way to just see it. I did log into like my top like 3 tunes, and I just did slash play and I manually added them together. Yeah. I will be playing with this more tomorrow for sure. I'm going to try to put it up on my website so you guys can just like goof around with it. But I really want to see if there's a way for me to calculate this drop down menu. So I want to make a slicer for those Google or for those Excel nerds. I want to make a slicer so that you can basically select what expansions you did not play, and you can omit those expansion dates from your total gamer life. I'm trying to make a slicer, but I don't know how to do it on Google without the extension script working. But I do know how to code it onto my personal website, and I can make that a thing. So if I'll work on that later tonight. But if I can't figure it out, then I'll definitely release this document to everybody, and you can do your own degen fun. A slicer, yeah. Is it? It's called a slicer. Excel's. Yeah, it's called a slicer. It's basically like a box, and you just like click which ones you want, and it's like a multiple choice like box, and it will change the pivot table below it. Yeah. Yeah, I think a healthy number has been around 30%. I didn't know you could do that in Excel. It's pretty nice. It's not something I've used, but you haven't used Excel over a decade. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I really need to go touch grass after realizing that I'm not actually 49% degen. I'm 47, you guys. Sweaty 47 is my rapper name. My new gamer tag from here on out. I've never found a good use for pivot tables. Oh my God. Is there anybody who's currently logging into Alt and calculating their slash play? I will wait for you if you're doing that right now. If you're logging into, I know that there are some people asking a lot of questions about Alt. So if you're logging into Alt and currently adding your played on Alt, I'll wait for you. But otherwise, I'll head out. Oh, I am? Okay, I wait. Okay, I wait for you. Okay, I wait. And just if anybody else is calculating, just let me know. And I'll totally wait. I think what I'll do is I'll also ask hmm. It's pretty nice. Okay, I got to figure out how to put this on Twitter real fast. Did I hear back from the job from yesterday? Oh, I didn't see a notification come through on my phone for it, but let me look. Let me look. No, I just got a bunch of rejections today, to be honest, which is good because I've been writing more applications, so more rejection should come in. That this is a natural cadence of stuff. Yeah, I haven't heard back from them. Ooh, okay, it's Night Owl's turn. Okay, let's see. You've been playing since launch. You get 4 to 5 hours sleep. You're a machine. Okay, let's see. You got yes. I do 4 to 4.5 since launch is here. This is 477. Okay, this number is going to go, your DGen score is going to go up. Hold on. Don't get your hopes up. Don't think you're 84%, 89% human, because you are not. You took off the end of Mop and the start of Shadowlands. Thanks, Death, for your kind words. Welcome in. The end of Mop and the start. Would you say that's like 6 months? Do you think that's how many months do you think that would be, Night Owl? Like 6? Oh, years in between. Oh, yeah, Mop. Oh, Wad and... Oh, no. Wad and Shadowlands were nowhere near each other. Oh, gosh. This is going to be terrible. Okay, so you took 2,000 days off, essentially. Yeah. So you took Wad off, Legion off, and BFA off. There you go. Okay, so your human is detected. It's terrible. You're mostly human. You pass. You pass. You are 78% human and 21% degen. Which is, you know, respectable. I would say that's respectable. That's, you know, you're an adult. You took off some of the larger, like, longer expansions. Like the average is 690. Whew. You barely passed. Barely passed. If you're in the 20 range, I would say you're very, like, degen 20%, like you're very good at adulting. Yeah. All right, is anybody else calculating their days played? Because I really need to go touch grass. I didn't mean to, like, I didn't mean to insult myself after making this sheet. I know this sheet doesn't look like a lot, but this actually took me a while. I'm not proud of it, but it did take me too long to make. I know. I definitely need to go and touch grass for sure. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I hope you had fun getting upsetty spaghetti and ranking our degen tendencies together. I will put this up on my website later for people to fiddle around with it. As late as tomorrow, I hope. I want to try to figure out how to make this break system into a slicer so that it's like a drop down menu, and then you just say like, yeah, I took off WAD, I took off Shadowlands or whatever, and it would automatically calculate their expansion days. Yeah, we covered a lot of ground today. A lot of degens in here. Impressive and scary type of degens, but we adore you anyways. And I am very proud that everyone is doing a good job, except for Night Owl, at sleeping at night. Sleeping is linked to your mental health unless you have that genetic super mutant chromosome or gene or whatever. But I'm really glad that you guys are sleeping a little bit. Kat, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support for your 2 months. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. Thank you. Insomnia helps. Well, that's why you love my stream, is because I will literally bore you to sleep with my monotonous lectures. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Data add slicer. Can you do it? Yeah, maybe that's... Oh. I meant... Okay, this is not actually what I want. I want... I was calling it a slicer, but it's... We were doing a data validation to where I could do like a drop down. And I need it to be here so that it will, like, hold on. Right? And then I was like, cool, this is what I want. Allow multiples, right? This is as far as I got. Hold, please. Oh. Oh, I did bad. Hey, Jim. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still here. Right? I just did this. Hold on. This is what I wanted. Is this it? Ah. I'll fix it. I did successfully add a drop down before and a validation rule. And I think my brain's just fried right now. We'll fix it tomorrow. But this, I've been using the word splicer because it's like what I know in Excel to like adjust the pivot table. And I knew I could make this into a pivot table and then add all the data in here and it would like add it up. But obviously, like it needs to, in Google Docs, it needs to be like this data validation or whatever it's called, and then I need to add like a script and whatever, and it was a whole thing. But the script wasn't, the app script like wasn't working, so I was having trouble. I was having trouble like adding them together. It was reading one, so if I select something and then it would add the days, but it wouldn't for that one expansion. But if you took multiple expansions off, it wasn't adding both of the expansion durations to the total number, and that was causing the problem. Yo, Knight, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Classic Excel to sheet scenario. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Rad. I'll work on it definitely more tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for sharing all of your WoW data with me. I really appreciate it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I was not super happy about my score, but thankfully there's crazy gamers in here that had a higher degen score than me, which I do appreciate. Like Nails and Leet, you guys need help. Will any of this be on the test? Yeah, I'm sorry for the 9-hour seminar, everybody. I was like, oh, it's fine. We won't worry about it. But yeah, unfortunately, we did decide to do like a degen stream. Send help, you guys. Night, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your incredible support. And you passed the IRL human test. We need to have like the human versus degen campaign. It's like the new Horde and Alliance. Are you a robot or are you human? Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. All right. I need to go touch grass. I cannot stream for 9 hours. This was pretty crazy. Let me see. Well, actually, let me put up my thing here. Oh, it is. I need to add this to tomorrow. And then human. Oh yeah, we'll just call this like the degenerate calculator. That's what we did all day today. Of course you can. Easy 9-hour stream. Easy 10-hour stream. Hold on, let me see if I can get my hours actually. Before I leave, I wanted to make sure that I save everything and get it organized so that tomorrow when I get in here, I'm not all messed up. Yes, please follow my socials. It really helps me grow, and yeah, I've been streaming every day. So if you see me live, if you can give me a lurk or a follow, that would be really, really helpful. And or else you won't ever see me again. I'll get lost on the internet, which I guess is fine for some people. All right, I'm gonna head off. I'm just gonna walk away because otherwise I'm gonna get all wrapped up in it. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow. This is how I waved this morning. I was like, hey guys, have a good one. Okay.